There's the fade out. You're glad the Slimer emote's our new greeting emote? That's kind of how we, that's how we planned on it. Zetsubera made that one. I basically asked him, can we turn Slimer 850 hot dogs into, like, a silly wave of some sort? Alright, let me see. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta turn the alert volume back up. Alright. Sinori is hosted. Brad is hosted. D Junior D, NK underscore, Ultra Gamer 89, Polyhead and DZ underscore Kujaku have all hosted. Nothing XS is hosted. Space Hoppercopter is resubscribed for 10 consecutive years. Thank you for the host. Oh, Jesus, that's more than a host. That's more than a host! Oh, no! I thought you were watching Bluto's stream. What are you doing? Go back over there. I was safe. I was... 2 40-foot slabs, thank you for the host. I'll turn this fucking stream around. I'll turn it right around. Anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, Raycat, for the 11 whole gift subs. Jesus Christ. You haven't even done anything yet. Anyway, hello, everyone. It's Monday. You already know the drill. We got more SaGa Frontier to play. You have the promised number. All you do, you got a clean number. That's good. You can retire. Let's play some more SaGa Frontier. This is the halfway point of the video game. I think we can safely say. This is the 4th run out of 7. This is the 4th story. There are 7 characters in this video game. Yeah, that shit booted. I can't believe it. Uh-oh. Bluto raid! As a thick raid, Bluto's triumphant return to streaming. Seems like it went pretty well. How are you all? What are we drinking today? We're drinking water! What do you mean? It's, hold on, I gotta fix this crop. Why is this cropped weird? I can fix this. Let me, and then we can, like, we gotta move this over a bit. We're just doing this live for some reason. Okay. We're drinking water. What do you mean? It's National Water Day. Forest EX, thank you for the 22 whole years. I can turn the game down. I got you. Hold on. Yeah, it's National Water Day. It sounds made up, but it's not. New game. We have completed these 3 characters. Red, Loot, Amelia. In that order. We actually have just kind of been going from left to right, I guess. But we're about to fuck that up. Because we're skipping to Riki. This creature. Uh-oh.
Marry me with my money.
Pluto to you to $50. Frick you, I'm donating it, cack.
I gifted him 10 subs on his stream. He apparently doesn't want my money. He just threw it back at me. Thank you, Bluto. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Anyway, let's play the damn game. Riki! Can't believe it. I'm under attack and we've just started.
Marry me with my money.
Ray Cathood at $57.
No message, huh? Just 5-7? Alright. Let me check. Fuck, there's no
Welcome
message.
to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Chapter Master Mike, thank you for the follow. I'm struggling over here. We haven't even done anything yet. Start the game. System data. Slot 1. I will turn this goddamn stream around if y'all don't chill. I'll turn this bus right around. And there won't be any stream. Yeah, you're right, I won't. You called me out. Twani just subscribed. No, Twani gifted a sub to Biharkut. Lovely scenery we've got here in Ricky's story so far. Very pleasant region we're in. We've got earthquakes. Yo, what's up, Dudicus? I know, he's already dead. No, he's not dead. Ricky's alright. My name is Ricky. I live in Marg-mel. Grandma used to tell me it was once a beautiful world. But this is the only marg-mel I've ever known. Marg-mel is dying. That which is born must sometime die, so don't be sad for me. Those were Grandma's last words. I was still a baby then and didn't understand what she meant. Oh yeah, I gotta turn on Chatty. But when she died, I couldn't stop crying. Sir Retro, thank you for the host. I wonder if I'll cry when Marg-mel dies. Hold on, let me turn on Chatty. You're right, I forgot to do that. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Whoops, whoops. I can fix this. I can fix this. I'm a real streamer. Professional streamer alert. Alright, there we go. Chatty should be on. It might take a little amount of time for it to like sync up though. Sometimes it takes a minute. So we're playing as Ricky, whatever the fuck Ricky is. According to his status screen, he is a Lummox. He's got some really good base stats. Is the reason I'm scared of this run explainable now, or are we going to cross this bridge when we get there? It mostly stems from the fact that monsters are the most volatile and random not monsters, the most random and volatile characters in the game, where sometimes they just get the things they need to fight well, sometimes they don't. It's not really up to you. We monsters can change our appearance just as easily as humans change clothes. Is this menu sprite different? It sure is. We're the Foxy Sisters. Want to battle with us? Yes! We're already fighting. Tail hit! It's all right. You're authorized to shoot. Yeah, as a Pokemon battle, we've got Tail Hit, and we've got Heal that he can use for free. It's actually super handy. Maybe his base stats are better because he's a monster. No, you don't understand. His base stats are garbage. Hey, we learned Chop!
According to the SaGa wiki, Riki is genderless and goes by he/him pronouns, and I just think that's neat.
Yes!
Non-binary pride.
Technically, I don't think Riki has a gender, but he's referred to as he in several places in-game. Riki Elder was looking for you. What did you do this time? We've got some nice, like, decorative lava. You just gotta have some of that. Wow, that really shook, didn't it? I was pretending to be dead. Alright, let's talk to the Elder. The Elder's really wrinkled up. Wonder how old he is. Oops, better greet him or he'll get mad again. Good morning! No time for that. Time is running out. As you know, marg-mel doesn't have long. In fact, it should have been destroyed already. Behold this ring. It is a powerful magic ring which has been passed down for generations. Its power protected us from wickedness till now, but it can no longer offer us hope. I guess we're just gonna take it. We're just gonna take his dumbass ring! Yes! Free shit! Hey, something's written here. Collect my brothers, fulfill our wish. If this ring has brothers, the power harnessed by all of the rings could save marg-mel. Riki, take this ring and collect the rest. Hot damn, we're on a scavenger hunt, boys! Luckily, we're near a region. Start your journey there. We're near a region. Just, you know.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Biscuit Yum! That's a good name. Elder, why me? I had a dream. A dream marg-mel showed me. Now go and collect the rings. Aye, sir! And then he turns himself into like a dog boy, I guess. So that he can blend in better, I guess. And then we're off. Was sending Riki the right decision? I'm worried. Anyway, welcome to Pacing. We're back at the No Pacing show. What is this place? It's so alive! Yeah, I agree. Pacing's overrated. So now we're, Riki's gone from, for people who missed it, Riki's gone from this to this. He's turned into like a dog man instead of the dog thing. Oh, we gotta put our Riki art in the corner. There we go. Now we're good to go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yo, it's my boy Loot.
That makes sense.
Yo, bro, you look funny. You think so? I'm Riki. I am Loot. Yes. How did he get shorts? We'll never know. Loot just immediately said that he looked funny. He no-sold it. Riki no-sold it and complimented his singing. Looking for rings. Riki told his crazy story. Collecting rings. Sounds interesting. Can I come with you? Sure. Amazing. Easy clap. We already got a team. We got some killers on this team. We got Loot. Drim, thank you for the host. T260. Yes. What? Ray Cat.
Hello streamer. My neck was recently reconstructed from the pacing incident of 2021. Please see it.
The pacing incident of 2021. No, there's no pacing. Just smash cut back to the next place. Anyway, we're talking to T260, my personal favorite character. Searching database. Ornament used by humans. Metallic. Often embedded with precious stones. Boy, you're so smart. Know anything about this ring? No data available. Inscription is in the Samuna alphabet. One of those was probably right. Normally used by monsters. Never heard of that one. New information. You look useful. I would never call T260 junk. I love this robot. Never. More on T260 a bit later, but For now, we got him. This is my favorite character in this whole video game. Hey, I bought the rings. What about rings? I'm looking for some, like this one. So am I. What a coincidence. Where are you from? I'm Riki. I'm from marg-mel. See over there? Now it's gone. It was floating over there just a minute ago. He must have been pointing to the portal, but the portal he used to get here disappeared. Marg-mel. I've heard of a region that floats through dimensions. So it was true. She's talking to herself. Apparently marg-mel is in between dimensions. Then we were both brought here by the power of rings. You sure know lots about rings. My name is Mei Ling. I'm studying about rings. You're not studying rings, you're studying about them. And where did you get that ring? I need to get all the rings before marg-mel breaks. Breaks? Right. It's fate. There's nothing that can be done about it. But you've got to do something. This is terrible. Everyone says it's useless to try and save it. But our elder thinks we can. That's why he sent me to collect the rings. Yo, what's up, Grim Meteor? What were we testing? Were we testing the, like, Twitch Turbo name colors? A heavy responsibility, but I can help you. Let's try to save marg-mel. I know where to find the rings. Really? This is gonna be so easy! Easy? Why do you say that? We'll just ask to borrow them for a while. Listen, Riki. The world's full of bad people who will take advantage of you. Oh, they shadow ban VPN users, I see. From now on, don't show your ring to just anyone. What are bad people like? Well, you're gonna meet one real soon. The man with the ring is true garbage. He's absolute trash. Bad people and garbage! I can't wait! Hot damn, this character is relatable. Mei Ling joined the party. Amazing. Let's go meet some bad people and garbage. Also, Gen is here. Hey, I bought the rings. Now I'm seeing dogs shaped like little boys. Guess I had one too many drinks. I'm not a dog. I'm Riki. Shoo! Shoo! Go away! Wow. Wow, Gen's kind of a shithead when he's drunk. But he joins anyway. A drunk joined the party. Very good. Incredible. Amazing. So we've been here a few times in Scrap. We've been in Scrap a few times, mostly just to go to the pub like we just did to go and recruit some party members. Or if we're not there for that, we'll be here for the junk shop where we can do the junk store, the junk shop trick, get all that extra shit. But what we're actually here to do as Riki is go to this office. This has always been here, but it's never had a function outside of Riki's campaign so far. Mr. Caballero, won't you just sell us the ring? Could you imagine if you didn't know to collect party members at the 99? Yeah, Riki would be in trouble. Sell you my ring? Quit dreaming, señorita. He's talking to Mei Ling, I guess. I've got more money than you can imagine, but you've got something I really want. How about you and I go into the back and... Know what I mean? Wow. Wow, they got that past the censors, I see. Are you crazy? He's not gonna keep us part of the bargain.
I'm beating this dude's ass.
Yeah, Mr. Caballero's a shithead. A man will lie like a pig to get a woman. Thanks for the advice, Lude. This is going nowhere. But I've gotta get the ring for Riki! Let me handle this. At last, for a moment, I thought you were gonna chicken out. Just come to my factory. I won't disappoint you, honey.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Chicken.
Yeah,
Good.
that makes sense.
Good timing. Yeah, you know, the factory. Where he makes crime. Let's do it. Hey, you get information on the factory. You figure out how to attack them. Gen is making the plan. We have the drunk making the plan here. This is good. Yeah, the crime factory where crime is created. Top priority, rescue Mei Ling. First team will distract enemy from front entrance. Second team will rescue Mei Ling from back door. Hey, dog boy, you get ready too. I'm ready. Caballero factory is right past the crossroad. Caballero's henchmen are guarding the front, but no one is in back. Dog boy and you can sneak in from the back while I take care of the front. Alright, we're sneaking in. We're already raiding the factory. We've been at this for like 20 minutes. We're already launching an assault on the factory. Everyone's distracting them. There's loot in the background. There's loot sneaking in. While Gen and T260 distract them. There's Riki. Give it up. Don't touch me! Damn, slap the shit out of him. Mei Ling didn't actually need our help. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Riki.
Good.
Thank you too, boy. Looks like you didn't need our help. I always appreciate a gentleman. Caballero has the ring. Yo, I'm gonna take his money! Yes! She's tough. Let's go after Caballero. You got it. Looks like they went inside the factory. They'll be expecting our attack. Remind me to save. You're right. We should save. There we go. 15 minutes. We've done 15 minutes worth of shit, but about 5 hours worth of plot has happened. So yeah, the Caballero factory is an area that only 2 characters in the game ever have a reason to visit. This is a place that you'll pretty much only go as Riki and one other character. It has really no relevance to anybody else's game. There's some free shit to take, though. The first few fights are going to be the trickiest, because Riki is still kind of bad.
Rare footage of Luke actually doing something.
Yeah! First, we're going to hit this button. We're going to hit this button to take the sniper out of the equation, because there are snipers in this building that will attack you during the battle. They just get some free damage in every turn if you allow them to. Alright. We'll just keep doing tail hit, I guess. T260's got the junk bazooka! A decent weapon, but it's only got 1 single round. It's a little bit of a problem. Even though Riki shape-shifted, his battle sprite has not changed at all. I'm sorry, what did T260 just get? Did he just get the Maxwell program on the first fight? Hold on. Did he really? That sounds fake, that can't be right. Wowee. That's a blessed luck.
Let's go.
Did we just drop that person into a crucible for melting metals? He'll be fine. He'll probably be alright. Yeah, we're gonna get that all Phoenix spark all over again. He also just got a Evasion rocket, which I don't know what this shit's about. He's just sparking all kinds of shit, that's okay. Look at this fucking guy. See that sniper? You see that sniper down there? Fuck him. He's definitely dead. He has ceased to live. We unalived him. Now, if we can find another weapon for T260, we'll be alright with that. Because at the moment, he's only got the single... He has one singular rocket. That's all he's got. He needs some new gear ASAP. And because we finally defeated another monster in battle, we can absorb its ability. We'll lose Chop, but that's not much of a loss. It didn't work out anyway. Alright, here's what we can do. We can move Chop out of the bottom slot. Whatever ability is on the very bottom of a monster's skill loadout, that's the one that will be overwritten when it learns a new one. So we need to keep that clear for as long as possible, so that we have room to acquire new things without deleting other things. How are you all today, by the way? I have an idea what we're doing this week. Ricky's dead. He's just dead already. Yo, smash!
Hey no, unrelated, but today I got a pet chameleon and he looks weirdly cute. Anyway, die for him.
Mike, this is important. Mike, this is important. Do you actually have a pet chameleon? Did you actually, though? No, but did you do it, though? Did you do it, or are you making a you didn't? Alright, I'm shooting you. I was gonna let him live if he actually got one. Can't believe this. I was emotionally invested in that. Thank you, Mike. He did. He played with our emotions for the last time. Oh, this button doesn't do anything yet. We have to bring another box down, I think. There are enemies everywhere in this joint. There will be much quick saving, as usual. We don't have any useful... We actually just don't have any, like, monsters in general to fight. To have Riki learn some things. Thanks for gifting you a sub to Bluto, no problem. Although my gift sub bomb in that chat was comparatively small compared to the other ones that happened in the same stream. Either way, you love to see it. Yeah, it did 0 damage because this enemy is pretty tough, and Riki does not have a weapon. Swallow swing! It doesn't happen all the time in battle. But when wielding a familiar weapon against a powerful enemy, at times you may unconsciously unleash a new technique. This is known as a spark. That's what just happened. Huh. Lamassar gifted a sub to stream, Hatman! I can't believe it. Thank you, Lamassar. This is a problem. The Wasp mech, this is a problem. We can only hit it so hard. And it has Hypno Flash, which will put everyone to sleep except T260. And he used his singular rocket, and now he's just punching, I guess. Machines cannot fall asleep, no. Machines cannot be affected by the status ailments that affect humans and mystics and, you know, everyone else. But there are robot-specific status ailments that can happen to them. Oh, we're getting nowhere. Whole team's getting put to sleep. We're making no progress here. We're getting cooked. We're getting roasted by this thing. Ricky's dead. Of course he's dead. Well, that's not going to do anything. Oh no, it's still alive. Do you think maybe we're not supposed to be fighting this one yet? Hey, it actually missed Mei Ling. That's a stroke of luck. Alright, we're gonna be here for a while from the looks of it. Everyone post your resident sleepers. The whole team is asleep. Lude's dead. Oh no, he's living. He doesn't have any moves, though. Alright, Lude, it's up to you. Here we go. You can do it, Lude, I believe. Never mind, he's going back to bed. Oh, he's dead. Alright, everyone's dead. Fair enough. This game is ruthless in Ricky's campaign. They throw you to the wolves right away. Everyone was filled with bullets, that is true. Hence the need to quick save. But that's okay. No, I just saw the polar bear pun. Polar bear, if I am not mistaken, has a birthday today. Is that what I saw earlier? Out here having a birthday? Like we wouldn't find out? Get his ass. Oh, what a kick! Heaven and hell! That seems an early spark. Merry Birthmas. Heaven slash hell. Heaven cross hell. Who knows? It's pretty good, though. Let's give T260 this knife for now. Stick the rubber shoes on again, I guess. Oh shit, this thing's back. Alright, Ricky. I need you to not be a jobber this time. I need you to game this time. Or it'll just put the whole team to sleep right away. This is the style. I didn't do any damage. It's alright. Ricky's the team cheerleader at the moment. But that's okay. She's dead. There we go. Seems a little early in the day to be running into those, but it worked out. We're trying to clear out we're trying to clear this building out so that the team can get a little stronger. And hopefully so that we can transform Riki into something useful, because he's not currently anything useful. That's a work in progress. We're gonna need to gain some crucial abilities on Riki throughout the course of the game. He's gonna have to get some very specific things as we go. Yo, thanks for coming out to the stream, Daisy. Excited for getting the Spark Life Sprinkler in the first hour? I'd pop off so hard. What are we thinking? Which one are we absorbing with Riki? I mean, he'll probably get the same move regardless. There's like a 99% chance is a 99% chance he gets Death Synthesis. Alright. Oh, he got Thrust instead. He turned into something. Hey! I'll take it. We've dodged Death Synthesis, which is usually the move you get from Undead. So that works out. We'll take that. Now Riki can be more useful. If you were here at the start of the stream, you would have seen that Riki's base stats were all 8s. All we did was transform once, and all this has happened. His intelligence went down. He got even dumber. But everything else went up, so we take those. He's now spearheading the campaign. He's down to 3 brain cells. He's down to his last 3 brain cells. What difference is there between the different party, the different monster party members besides their initial forms? That's pretty much just it. The forms that they start in, the moves that they start with. Hard Slash! Amazing. Yeah, it's mostly just what they start with. This is the... Now we're getting into the block of stories where... We're going to have some wacky-ass team comps. The first 3, we've had pretty civilized team composition, but these next few are where we start to get weird with it. Just to show what happens. Now this one, we have to manually press the circle button so that we can grab this guy. And he'll just stay there, I guess. We'll just leave him there. He's fine. He'll be alright. Yeah, Loot is sparking more moves in Riki's campaign than he was in his own. It's fucked up. We might be able to absorb that zombie. Maybe, possibly, we can absorb that Zambo. Loot is doing his best, yeah. I believe in him. Not like that much, but I believe in him. Oh, it's got a gut! Riki's dead. I thought he was dead. He's too good. I'm out of junk bazooka rounds. I only have 1. Yeah, he's got a gun. He's got a rifle. Yes. Let's see if we can learn anything from the Zambo. There's Death Synthesis. I was wondering where that would be. Oh, it's getting a little spooky in here. Riki turned into a spooky ghost. Do I write it all? Like fiction, or? A little bit. Not really, but like somewhat. Why 4? Let's see, we have to... We'll put Jammer on, because that's actually pretty useful right now to have that. Wondering what a SaGa Frontier would look like if I made my own. I'd make the pacing even faster. It's just not fast enough. This is the bad future. Are there certain party members you're looking for in any run, or this run in particular? Yes, I know exactly who we're getting this run. More on that when we actually get to them. Someone please explain to you how Riki is considered a monster. It's because Riki is this. Riki is this creature. I wouldn't call that a human, would you? Alright, let's absorb the rabbit! Bloodsucker! How come shoot doesn't work? Because we haven't implemented shoot yet. Riki is a monster that disguised himself as human. That is correct. Riki went from this to this. Oh no! There's gonna be a sniper on this one. There was one sniper we missed. Alright, so we got 2 of those zombies. Yeah, there's a pig sniper. It deals a little bit of damage in between rounds like this. It's not like a terribly huge amount, but enough to be annoying. Sorry, we'll have to use some good moves. We're farming DSC on Mailing? No! No, absolutely not. Perish the thought. Wow, that thing is still alive. At least we stunned them both? That's not bad. The zombie tanked a rocket. These zombies need to go, definitely. That'll do it. Okay, now we'll be fine. If it's just this thing, I'm not sweating it too much. I can't believe everyone is still alive at this point of the battle. Only Amelia and Lisa have what it takes to get the DSC. I wouldn't say that's true. There's definitely some other characters that have the capacity to learn it reliably. Got Death Synthesis back. Yeah, Red can sort of get it, I would say. Like, you'd need a little bit of good luck. What do you mean Riki SaGa Frontier isn't a raccoon? I love him. Incredible. A perfect boy. It's very good. Thank you, Teop. Everyone survived that fight. I definitely expected somebody to die during that one. Scolionage! Thank you for the 5 whole years. Help you remember and achieve your original program directive? Not today, because we're playing as Riki. Thank you, though, for the 5 whole years. Here's what we can do, is we can go up here, because we put that box upstairs. We can go push this button, which should grab the box. There we go. He's dead. He's fucking dead. There's Mr. Caballero left, so we need to quick save. He's twitching? Nah, he's dead. He's probably definitely dead. He's definitely, absolutely dead. Ricky, being a monster, also cannot equip equipment the same way everyone else can. He can't equip weapons or armor. He's just got 4 accessory slots, which can be a problem if you have a bad monster form. Damn, this time it's for real. Go! He's got security. Of course he does. The arson fabrication line. So we've got some mechs here. We've got 3D tractors and whatever is behind them. I think they all count as mechs, despite the fact that 3 of these are clearly being piloted by people. But if they all count as mechs, T-260 should be able to use Jammer to stun them. Should be able to, I think. Let's find out. Oh, if they're faster than T-260, it's not going to matter, though. T-260's your big fave? Same, though. Okay, so it can stun them. Smash! Incredible. Just use our best shit. You don't need armor if you can change into one. Ricky, thus far, has adopted the role of team cheerleader. He doesn't deal much damage. Oh, someone's dead. Somebody's definitely... Ricky's dead. Ricky's super dead. It's alright. He wouldn't have been able to absorb any of these robots anyway. So he won't be missing out on much, because robots cannot gain the statistics the same way everyone else can. So if all we were fighting is robots, he literally doesn't miss out on anything. I'm okay with that. Let's absorb that Vulcan. Alright, it's just a recharge. Do you see these victory animations? The way Gen is doing celebratory drinking. T-260's goofy arm thing. I need another emote of T-260 doing that with his arms. That's what I need. Yeah, they're 2 frames. It's so good. It's so good that it's only 2 frames. All right, I'll sell it to you. How about 10,000 credits? You mean 100 credits? What? That's a ripoff. We did it, Ricky. We got his ring for 100 credits. Yeah, I agree. Absolutely worth it. We stole some crime and used it on him. Then it dumps us back in scrap at full health. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do in scrap. We gotta get the fuck out of here. I'm starting my own cab company. It'll cost you 10 credits to go to Kurong. If we're playing as Ricky, or if we're playing as another character whose story just naturally takes them to scrap, it'll only cost 10 credits to get to Kurong. If we're playing as anybody else, This costs 100. Yeah, there's a shopping scrap. There sure is. How many credits do we have? I don't know if we should bother. Where are we going this time, Mei Ling? Let's see. There's a mystic called Ring Lord in Musperberg. There's many legends about a ring in Shrike. A Manhattan jewelry store has a ring for sale. A Yorkland billionaire has a ring. Another guy who had a ring was lost in a ship accident. And then, of course, there's the prisoner serving a 1,000,000-year prison sentence in despair, who's supposed to have one too. We've been told where all the rings are all at once. And then we just pick one, really. Yeah, did you write that down? That's going to be on the test later, chat room. So we're in our hub. We're in Kurong. The Kurong's always the hub, at least in some characters' games. Remind me to save. You got it, Chief. Let's put a hard save down. I see, Raycat. Well, it's possible we can rip them ourselves. We'd have to use BizHawk, because BizHawk's got like a pixel perfect display. But I could probably make that work. I'll see what I can do. For now, though, we're just gonna try to get anywhere. We got other places to be. We don't gotta be here. In Kurong, we have to be other places. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, let's do a quick sewer run. You should always do a quick run of the Kurong sewers. Get some free shit. No reason to turn down all the money bags in there. I'm going the wrong way is where I'm going. A nice little dip in the sewer. Talk to the rats. Say hi to this chicken. I love this chicken. I find it interesting, though, that Riki felt the need to transform into a more humanoid shape to blend in, considering the fact that there is a skeleton here. In Kurong, there's just a skeleton? I saw it! The guy used a steel pipe like a sword! The only sword skill like that is in Wakatsu! Vote for Waifus gifted a sub to that chicken, in particular. The Kurong chicken. I can't believe it. Thank you so much, Vote for Waifus. He must be from there. Did he look like me? Again, scared him because that's who he's talking about. And then he flies away. The skeleton has left the building.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You've got to have a sense of humor. But yeah, no, there's just a skeleton in town. No one's acting like that's weird. You got Riki transforming to blend in like he needs to. He didn't. People who were here for the Amelia campaign should recognize this person. Know anything about the ring? Get away from me! I'm allergic to hairy animals. Wow. I'm Riki. I'm not an animal. Go away. Wow, Annie's kind of a shitter. Unbelievable. You think you know a girl. That is a very good starfish with teeth. The imposing figure of the Xeno, the starfish with teeth creature. We're gonna absorb it, see if we get anything. What we're actually looking for is Fang. Can we get Fang? Excellent. He turned into a goofy pig thing. A goofy boar pig thing. Yeah, that wasn't Amelia. That was Annie. So, Fang is one of the moves that Fang is one of the things I was aiming for. We had to get that. Do I have a specific form I'm going for? I sure do. We've already got 2 of the 3 things we need for it. Unfortunately, we're not going to get the 3rd one until endgame. So we'll just see what we get in the meantime. Is he going to turn into a dinosaur again? Riki? Maybe. That's more Thunder's joint. No, we don't want to get rid of... we can't get rid of Fang. We got to move that out of the bottom slot so we can learn other things in the meantime. Riki, bless his heart, starts the game with Tail Hit. Tail Hit is actually a pretty, like, rare ability to get, or at least, like, a sort of end-game one, in the sense that most of the things you can learn Tail Hit from, you get towards the end of the game. Pretty high-level enemies can drop that. Him starting with that, and us getting Fang, means that we're already most of the way to the transformation I want. But there's no way in hell we can get the 3rd ability we need for the transformation anytime soon. So we'll just see what we get. Riki's going to do much transforming. Swallow Swing! Luch just sparking everything today. Gen is drunk. Gen is always drunk. That's what gives him power. Sweep! New move, but no transformation. That's alright, though. Every time we play, we spark shit with loot. Unless we're actually playing as loot. If we're playing as loot, we don't get shit with loot. It's only when he's a secondary character on the team that we learn things with loot. I don't know why. It's just how it is. That's alright. Yeah, we don't really need sweep. Feeler! We'll take feeler. I don't remember what feeler is. What happened? What happened to the Iori emote? What are you talking about? Oh, I got rid of sweep. I see. I understand. I see what you mean. Yeah, no, that shit's minus 19. We don't need that. Already losing the plot. You're right. You know, there's a couple enemies on screen. I don't like how many of them there are. But as usual, these zombies with the guns are the biggest issue. Is that the guy from town, the skeleton? Yes. That's the exact same sprite. Let's just get rid of the zombies, 'cause they gotta go. Now that's interesting. They seemed to die a little easier than the ones from Caballero's hideout. I wonder if the ones that were in Caballero's had more hit points for whatever reason, because it seemed that way.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Tuoya, perhaps. I don't know how to say any names. I'm so sorry, but thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I absolutely butchered that. Nailed it first try. Sick. What are we getting from the slime? Solvent! Uh-oh. Oh, huge slime! Riki turned into a huge blob. Nothing moves the blob! Oh, I tried to juke the skeleton. It didn't quite go according to plan. Wow, just the whole sprite leaps into battle, does it? Just the entire sprite. Yeah, use your tail, Riki. I think Solvent is actually a pretty useful move, though. I think it ignores defense if it's anything like the Solvent-style moves from the Game Boy Saga games. Which should mean it can be consistent damage against things that might otherwise be difficult to hit. Maybe. I've got just about all I need from the sewers. Get the hell out of this joint. See if we got these jukes. I don't got these jukes. I had one singular juke. So we gotta get out of the sewers and we'll get some more rings. Riki was always your favorite. Riki's a favorite of mine as well, but the way that we're going to be playing this one, we're introducing a lot of aspects that can go horribly wrong. Tackle. Oh, I love him. This goofy, this goofy lizard friend. Yeah, those are eyes. Right here, you mean? Those two eyeballs? That's you they're looking at, chat room. Let's get like a deep green. Hold on. Not for the letters. The letters can stay where they were. For the window, let's get like a deep green. Something like that. Even greener. We don't want to get too green, because if we make it too green, it's going to be hard to read what Riki is saying, because Riki speaks in green text. Oh, tackle's not bad. Yeah, he speaks green. Oh, Solvent lowers vitality as well. Thrust. Love to see light bulb go up. Light bulb go up. Learn new move. Feel good. Long time. Alright, we learned Spore! You're wondering why we didn't rob the junk store and scrap. I mean, we've done it before. I find that the best way to show that the game is, you know, beatable is not necessarily to abuse the tricks in the game. Were we speedrunning, we'd be abusing it all day, every day. But we're trying to play these mostly straight. Let's see here. What's the least important thing Riki has right now? We don't need Tail if we've got Tail hit, to be frank. Spore is not bad. We can keep Spore. We have to stream a Spore at some point, too, don't we? So we can try to go anywhere at this point. The game is already open to... The game's already open to Riki. We can go wherever the fuck we want. Save our game. We'll try to go somewhere. Let's try to go to Manhattan, for example. Except, oh no. Whenever we see this graphic when we're flying, that means we're about to get eaten by Tanzer. The creature, the interdimensional creature that's eaten several of our characters so far. So yeah, this is gonna happen. This is gonna happen in several of the scenarios. This is mandatory for this, yes. This is one of the few instances where Tanzer is a mandatory occurrence in a scenario. Otherwise, it's tied to the, what is it, the Rune Quest, I think. Or the Arcane Quest, one of them. Riki's here on other business. Nice 1 damage. I like what I see there. Oh no, this thing's good. It's alright. Gen is also good. Gen will save the day. The good news is that we don't really care when T260 dies, because T260's got 15 life points. Robots are blessed in this video game to have tons and tons of life points. Do I want the RSRS sparking sound effect for my phone? Nah, I'm good. I appreciate the offer, though. That was a Ghost Rider. What can we learn from it? We got Supersonic. That's a good one. We're gonna keep that one. Wowie zowie, Riki. It's a little early in the day to get that bat form. Nick Cage is here. Boss, these idiots don't listen to us. You are pretty tough, aren't you? You idiots! Need a Gen emote for when he's just drinking? I agree. You're a good kid. Riki! Don't tell them about the ring! Oh, sorry! He gets... Mei Ling's got a... Well, I guess that wasn't Mei Ling that did the slapping, but there is going to be much slapping. My men can act like morons sometimes. We're in the belly of Tanzer. Didn't believe there was such a creature as this till it swallowed my ship recently. We've seen all this before. where these ne'er-do-wells get swallowed. They just kind of start their own crime business inside the belly of the beast. Phaon shows up, tells us not to go with her. She's the infamous crime boss, Nomad! This all plays out exactly the same, this point. Says we can go with either her or with Phaon. You're not actually given a choice. What plays out differently here is that Mei Ling suddenly doesn't want to speak. I'm Riki. What happened to your hair? Are you sick? You can't just ask a man why he's bald. It's fucked up, Riki. No, my hair's like this because I'm in training. Phaon! Mei Ling, what are you doing here? That's what I should be asking. You said you were leaving for Kyo to train yourself. You lying dog. My ship was swallowed by Tanzer on the way to Kyo. I had no choice. No more excuses. You never spend any time with me. You're always too busy with your training. I'm sick of waiting. You made her cry. Unbelievable, Phaon. What a shithead. So, Phaon and Mei Ling have history. That's the key difference here. Are you okay, Mei Ling? Yes, I'm okay. It's nothing. Let's go. It's got no common sense. What do you mean? Yeah, you're right. What if the remaster lets you choose between Phaon and Nomad? I have a feeling I would still choose Phaon. This thing has a barrier around it. That's the skulls that we see revolving around it, which means we need to hit it with ranged attacks. The only person without a projectile is Gen, but that's okay. God damn, Supersonic's a good move. You tried to use Bloodsucker on a robot. You picked the one person on my team with no blood. You fool! You absolute buffoon! No, I do not want to get rid of Supersonic. Let's get Supersonic out of the bottom slot, because we need that. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, exactly. No more excuses. How dare you get eaten by an interdimensional monster? We were on a date, and you didn't show up. Because of what? You got swallowed by Tanzer? Nice excuse. It's rough out there. What did she just get? She get a new gun move? No. Let's get back to... Gotta get to town. Imagine being stood up by someone who got eaten by a giant monster. I love that Mei Ling called it an excuse. As if it's not valid. Because we've also gotten eaten by the giant monster. So we know for a fact that that story is true, then. You've drawn starfish! Yes! This might be the only fan art of this enemy in recorded history. This may be the only... This might be the only fan art of the Xeno enemy in SaGa Frontier. Might be the only one ever. You love to see it. Am I following you on Twitter? I'm not! Well, now I am. That's your problem. That's your problem now. Thank you so much, 2 40-foot slabs. That's some good art. Yeah, thank you so much. So this all plays out the same way. We're in town. We gotta go over here, talk to Phaon. Know anything about the ring? The ring? No idea. Sayara T! Thank you for the 15 months. The 15,000 entire years. It's okay. Let Baldy have a look at the ring. Wowee. She's even talking shit now. She's so upset. He's got a ponytail. There's a rumor that one of the passengers on the ship Tanzer swallowed had a ring. Do you know anything about it? I haven't seen anyone with a ring. Why are you so obsessed with it anyway? Riki explained to Phaon. I see. That's a very important ring. But it could have been lost inside. There's no way you'll find anything now. Wait. Nomad might know something about it. Why don't we go ask Nomad? That's risky. If Nomad finds out about the rings, there'll be trouble. I'll go with you. No! Wow. Unbelievable. All right. Well, let me take you there. It's very difficult to find Nomad's lair. Wowee. We could have had Phaon on the squad. Mei Ling doesn't want him. Absolutely hates the guy. We could have used his help. Yeah, so same deal as usual. We just kind of follow him. He takes us right to the necessary areas to go. Oh, hell no. And so we don't ditch loot too early? You're probably right. Is it loot we would have ditched? Yeah, probably. Actually. I can't lie. We need to try to not spend weapon points because it's not possible to regain them while we're in here. The turnip is immune to supersonic. That's an issue. You're right, turnips have no ears! I'm a fool! What was I thinking? Oh, he's got supersonic! Gen is dead. Well, pretty much everyone's dead, actually. The supersonic's a problem. You don't want to get hit by that, generally. See what we can get from the Mandrake. Absolutely nothing. Understood. Need to hit the taters with supersonic. Make a second party. The party you don't use gain some weapon points, JP. Yes, that's true. There is a function to these alternative columns, but I generally can't be bothered. We need to... Which of these moves do I not care about? We probably don't need Feeler. Feeler costs 5, which I assume...
Yo! It's $5, go buy some game.
Ray Smash Brawl 176 $5.
No message! Did you throw $5 at me? There's no message? That's illegal. You're going to donation jail. Thank you so much, Ray Smash Bro. Actually, no, let's keep Feeler. Feeler's pretty good. I'm just kidding, Ray Smash. Thank you. Might be need to mess around with a multiple party system for a future Frontier stream. So the multiple party system is something that would interest us more if we were trying to get everything done that is possible to get done within a single story. If that makes any sense. Because that would allow you to, you know, have enough time to power up multiple parties and get, get all the side quests done. Otherwise, there's really not really any reason to put any effort into, like, a secondary team. Especially if we're just, like, doing... We're not doing everything all on one character while we're playing this. We're just kind of hitting a few different things during each run, and then we do all the shit that's unique to that character. We can do more. We could do every side quest on every character if we wanted to. But that would take a lot longer than what we're currently doing. T260's dead. Yeah. Shit. Oh, more sparking, baby! Damn, loot's good. I can't help but notice the robot is still alive. It's not supposed to be. Oh my goodness, it's still alive. Oh no, everyone's dead. There we go. Jesus. Keep the all quest to the remaster. I mean, maybe. If we really wanted to, we could give it some time after the remaster comes out, yeah? And we could do like the world's longest fuse run. Where we just do as many things as possible. The party will probably get way too strong in that process, but that's okay. But that'll be quite some time after the remaster drops. I'm not trying to spend that much time on it right when it comes out. I'll leave that to other people. God damn, Supersonic's good. Yeah, no, it's really good. Not only does it do a lot of damage, but it also has this huge, like, cone, right? And if the enemies are situated in such a way that there's a lot of, like, enemies clumped together, you can aim at one in the back row, and it'll make the cone even bigger. It's ridiculous. What can we get from the Banshee? Bloodsucker. A way for Riki to heal himself, perhaps. Wait a minute, you know what we can do? Didn't we get a new ring? Yeah, we got the merchant ring. Charms all enemies. Got some other shit, too. Might as well just equip it to whoever has room. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. This way. We're just following Phaon. We're here on special business. Now, we've done this song and dance a couple times now, following Phaon around, but he's not going to point us to the exact same spot as last time, because usually when we come here, it's for the rune. Instead, we're looking for Nomad, and we're not gonna end up in quite the same place. Oh no, don't do Supersonic back at me, thank you. I like how quickly T260 went from, like, or not T260, I like how quickly Riki went from, like, the jobber on the team to an absolute monster with this bat form, 300 hit points. Look at these crazy stats. This is what happens when you play as monsters in this game, because some forms fuck, clearly, and other ones just don't. They're not, some of them aren't really that great. And it's really a matter of knowing how to get the good ones that'll make or break your monster run. But that monster business has been a thing since the very first Saga game. Even Final Fantasy Legend 1 had this monster transformation mechanic. Although it was a little less obtuse back then, because you just eat meat. And it'll change you into, you know, whatever that meat changes you into. Now we've got different variables at work, what with the monster moves that we have to have equipped in order to get specific forms. Very much the same concept, though. Does anyone have that thing when they play JRPGs? Especially older ones where it's like a top-down view, perhaps, and it's got, you know, battles that take place on their own separate battle screen, where after you get into a fight, you completely forget what direction you were walking in. That almost happened to me. I almost walked backwards just now. We want to see Nomad. Bring her out. Beat it, Baldy. The boss ain't got no time for idiots like you. We're going to see her no matter what you say. Oh, yeah? Stop! You violated the law! Oh, okay, I'm welcome. I'm glad you came. Although I'm not so sure about the bald guy. They have a question for you. What a coincidence! I've got something to ask you, too. The rings. Hand them over. That's not a question, first of all. Secondly, no. Your wimpy men don't scare us. I know. You're Phaon. Big kung fu master who can take care of himself. But what about your children and old people? Can you watch them 24 hours a day? What? You dirty. Just hand over the rings or these people are tans or bait. No! They're nothing to me. Wow, Riki, it's a little harsh. I'm not giving you the ring. Everyone can die, Riki says. I just want the ring. Unbelievable. You're a very bad old lady. Old lady! That's it! Get him! Very good. You can call me a bad lady all you want. As soon as you call me old, gloves are off. She is so mad. Oh god, there's so many of them. There are so many of them. Because, like, 25 is old? Yeah, apparently. I should be having Gen do double slash. I think he can do that for free. Speaking of, nice segue, Loot. I don't think Supersonic works on these yet. Ooh, the Living Lance. What can we get? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely goddamn nothing. Is that our son, the robot? That's not who we're playing as, but I do enjoy that funky little robot. That's my favorite character in this video game. But no, the bat on the team, that's our protag. The person who's just a giant bat at the moment. Look at him dramatically swoop into battle. Gen is dead. Oh, he lived! Just barely. Certain moves in this game, as soon as you see them, you just gotta assume whoever just got hit, they're dead. I was talking about this in a different stream just yesterday, but SaGa games are so funny. Because usually, your maximum hit points is only 999. Usually that's as high as it goes. And sometimes you just get hit for like several thousand, and there's nothing you can do about it. Sometimes you just die. And you just gotta hold that. It's incredible. Christmas cake. It's nowhere near Christmas. But what if we just decided to randomly do a Christmas stream? Just at a random point sometime this year. What if we did Christmas in July? Okay, wimps, come on and take your best shot! Gen is, I guess talking to this fellow. They're having a presumably peaceful conversation. Blue Stinger in July? We could do Blue Stinger in July. That's not the worst idea. Christmas Eve is usually reserved for Snatcher, so I guess might as well do Blue Stinger in July. You're no problem, Bone Masher. Parasite Eve is a Christmas game, that is true. The first one is, for sure. Are 2 and 3? I don't actually know much about Parasite Eve 2 or 3. The third one's about a birthday. All I know is it's on the PSP. That's the extent of my knowledge. I've never heard a goddamn thing about Parasite Eve 3. Which, is that good? Is it good to have not heard anything about it? Usually that's a bad sign. You need a gun, T260. You need like a proper gun. Yakuza's a Christmas series. I'm trying to get the treasure in this room. It's locked down, but behind hordes of evildoers. Desperately trying to grab one object. We are very fortunate that Riki has this form, and we're very lucky that it seems to be consistent. Because we've been able to get some moves without actually overwriting the bat form. Which is great, because this is the one we want to be in right now. We're gonna need its help. Now that's just gotta be because we've got Supersonic. Supersonic has to be probably the sole thing that is influencing that. Because I don't think we have any other moves that bat would have. Is the guy with the ribbon in their hair drinking on victory? You talking about Gen on the left? Yeah, he's drinking. Gen drinks, that's what he does. We got Beak! See, it's allowing us to learn new moves without overriding the old ones. Or without transforming, rather. If we can keep a steady stream of, like, new attacks coming in, without actually getting rid of the bat form, Riki's gonna be in good shape. Gonna be in real good shape. Am I gonna play the greatest Bethesda game? Which one is that? I'm gonna need you to be more specific. Do we need Beak? No. No, Chop and Beak serve the same function. Yeah, while we were playing as Amelia, we killed so many of these damn bats, but now that we actually have one, feels pretty nice. Not gonna lie. If only we could transform into the Abyss Bat, then we'd be getting somewhere. Wow, he lived? What a deflect! Yeah, we played Home Alone 2 for the Super Nintendo. Ground hit? I'm sorry. We're keeping that one. Ground hit's a hell of a move. We're eating good today. We just got ground hit? Nothing beats a ground hit. I wonder if ground hit works on this wasp mech. It looks like it's floating, so it might whiff, but if it does work, it should do a good chunk of damage. I wonder if I can hit this with a jammer. With T260. Yes. Oh, it missed, though. 900 damage! Ground hit is the move. You love to see it. And Mei Ling definitely learned a gun move at some point. Did we get bound shot? No. Not bad, though. Missile pod, finally! Some good fucking food for T260. Finally, some good fucking food. That's a sonic bat. You know we're in dire straits when we see the giant frog in the background, but it's the bat we're scared of. Yo, deflect! It's true. T260 started with the repair kit, we just never removed it. It's true, though, it doesn't really have a function in its inventory. We'll see if we have any other equipment we can put there. He's dead. Never mind. Riki is powerful! This thing should be dead. Missile pod double slash? Yes! Can we get anything from the Gaia Toad? Can we get a fat frog move? We got acid breath. Got another gun move for Mei Ling. Let's see if we can... Yeah, that still didn't change Riki's form. I'm actually super okay with this. If we can keep the Sonic Bat for now, like if we can keep that Sonic Bat form, we'll be all right. We're doing fine. Yeah, we should keep Acid Breath. We don't need to try to absorb the Gaia Toad again anyway, because I think Acid Breath is the best thing we could have asked from it. So we're not going to try to learn another one. Yeah, it's a huge fucking frog, I agree. But now we're getting into... inventory management issues, at least as far as Riki's moveset is confirmed, because we want Acid Breath. Acid Breath is good, but we need Fang and Tail Hit. These we need for later, specifically these two. They're going to be very important in the future. Heal is pretty good. We need Chop because it combos into itself, and we're gonna need that for... something later. That's a mystery tool that'll help us later. So I guess we can get rid of Feeler for now because Supersonic kind of fills the same niche and it hits more than one enemy. They're already here! My men are useless! You stall them! Alright. Yeah, the pirate platypus is back. It's Platy Hooks! Ground hit should be able to tag both of them, which would be great. Oh, and it combo? That's gonna hurt. Yes! Loot got shot! Not very hard, though. Very gently got shot. Okay. Could be bad. I wonder if I can absorb an ability from the Platy Hooks when we win. I wonder. I want to see if we can get a Platy Hooks move. I'm a big fan of the name as well. Water Cannon! Maybe we can get Water Cannon. That wouldn't be the best thing ever, but I'm not opposed to learning it. We haven't had a reason to yet, Brad. Let's see. Can we get anything from the Platy Hooks? We got Pheromone. What do we got? Ah, it turned into the pig. But I assume if we learn a few more moves, we can get our bat form back. That's definitely what we're gonna want. Wait! It's really dangerous ahead. Are you ready? No, absolutely not. Let's talk to Phaon. I'm coming with you, whether you like it or not. Excellent. Loot? Buddy? Broseph? I love you? I love Phaon more. Phaon has a very specific function right now. That's why he's on the team. That there is a turnip! I've seen a turnip or two in my time. That is one of them. Although, to be honest, even as a Razorback, he still has 298 hit points. That's really not that bad. The Bat was better, granted, but this Razorback's really not that bad. You love JRPGs. Only a JRPG would allow you to launch a missile at a turnip. Or fight a pair of zombies with machine guns. Or have a kung fu master, a drunk swordsman, a pig, and a robot on your team all at once. Wow, we actually got a Ghost Rider. Wowee. I can't even remember the last time I got one of those. Yeah, those stats aren't too bad either, honestly. Yeah, Death Synthesis. It's a very easy skill to learn, too, because just about any undead in the game you can get it from. What it's supposed to do is give undead creatures the ability... Rolling Cradle! Yes! It's supposed to give undead enemies the ability to heal themselves in certain areas. But I find it's generally not that worth it. Now he's turning into all sorts of shit. The Karate Man has wrestling moves, so the game just considers it all to be just vaguely martial arts, right? 371. The Battlefly is another good one. Wow. This is a time to quick save. This is where shit. Uh-oh.
Yo!
Billy Joel!
It's $5. Go buy some game.
Billy Joel $5. You know those lights were bright on Broadway. That was so many years ago, before we all lived here in Florida. Before the Mafia took over Mexico.
Can't believe we're Billy Joel posting in the donations. Thank you, Billy Joel. He's in a New York state of mind. I respect it. Don't mind me, making some adjustments real quick. Okay. Let's see how badly this goes. Somebody is under attack. Guess we've gotta help! Yeah! So this is the first really big problem in Riki's campaign. The Tanzer itself, the inner guts, the heart of Tanzer, and all these weird tendrils and everything. This is a boss fight you'll only get as Riki. We got a guts boss. All these other things in the background, the two wiggly tendrils and the little spore thing, they can all attack us. but we cannot attack them. We just have to hold that. Tanzer's heart is the only target here. So it's mostly just a matter of, can we kill it before they kill us? And if you don't have good moves like ground hit at this point, or the ability to do some reliable combos, you're in trouble.
Do you have a moment to listen to the good news that can be found in the testimony of Cheez-Its?
Cheez-Its! I love Cheez-Its, but I haven't had any in a while. T260's dead. Yep! That was quick, but maybe if we bully it hard enough and fast enough, it'll die before we die. Level 3! Oh, that's good! This is what we need. Big damage! It's still alive. Riki's dead. You cannot kill the other things, Incinerate. They are not applicable targets. We cannot attack the other things that are attacking us. Is that enough? Nope! Illstorm! That should poison everyone that's still alive, yep. We just gotta hope that we can deal enough damage quickly enough. Oh, the sway back on the needles! Gen is dead. It's Phaon and Mei Ling. They hate each other, but they need to work together. Yes! No, easy clap. We did it. We done it. We got the thief ring! The person that was being eaten had the ring all along. Thanks for the ring, Nomad. Oh, that was Nomad being eaten. That's right. You'll regret you ever saved me. Ha! She's old. That ought to shut her up for a while. I sure hope so. You smiled, Mei Ling. Wowee. Tanzer's going nuts because of the fight. Let's go to the ship. It might spit us out. Oh, we gotta get the hell out of here, gamers. Nah, not really, Raycat. Riki wouldn't have gotten experience anyway, even if this game had a proper experience system. T260 doesn't get stat ups that way either, but Gen did miss out on a little bit. Gen was the only loss there as far as stat gains were concerned. And I don't think Riki can absorb a move from Tanzer, so that's not too bad. Phaon went to go save people! But we gotta leave! But we have to wait for Phaon! But Phaon went this way! But we have to leave! Oh no! We have to wait a little longer. I don't remember how long we have to wait. We gotta do this a few times. I think we have to try this a few times. We have to try talking to her a few times. We have to try leaving a few times. There we go. He's here! He's done it. He saved the children. Do you know how worried we were? Please hurry. How insensitive. Yeah, it's very Final Fantasy VI floating continent, I agree. The difference there is there's an actual timer in Final Fantasy VI. Alright, so we got like 3 of the rings. No, never leave Shadow. You're a monster if you do that. Don't do that. Yo, Duke of Donuts! Sir Duke of Donuts! I can't believe it. I love Duke Donuts' stream. He was playing Phantasy Star. I love Phantasy Star. We gotta stream those at some point. What am I doing? We have no business in scrap. Why are we here? Get me the hell out. Back to Kurong. Phantasy Star, good, I agree. So, we've gotten that out of the way. The only thing that was stopping us from traveling around was that mandatory...
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
What Yandesu, thank you for the follow. The only thing that was stopping us from traveling around freely was that mandatory, Tanzer bit. Now that that's done, we can go wherever the fuck we want. So, first things first, we're going to Yorkland. We have loot on our team. Which means we can get somebody very special. We can get a very special boy. I think it's this way. I always get lost in this fucking town. It's only 3 screens and I still get lost. It's incredible. He's always here for us. As long as you got loot, Thunder's waiting for him. Big bro! Gotta get Thunder. I love Thunder. Ricky and I are just passing through Yorkland. Hell yeah, we're taking Thunder. Of course we are. If you kick loot out, does Thunder leave automatically? I wonder, actually. How do we kick loot out? I don't think... Can we do that? I wouldn't want to anyway, because that's rude. Yeah, we have to go save Cotton as well. Always gotta save Cotton. But while we're here in Yorkland, there's something else we can do. We can... Let's see. He's brought in just about everyone he could to cure her. Doctors, priests, you name it. I heard she's not feeling well. Poor thing. The billionaire who lives here has finally adopted a daughter, but she got very ill. The billionaire they're referring to lives in this house, and he has one of the rings we need. Did you come to cure my daughter? Yeah! I don't care who or what he is, as long as he can help my daughter. In fact, a man's trying to help her right now. It's more than I can handle! Well, that didn't go so well. That's how it usually goes. What's happening? It looks like fun! Shut the fuck up, Ricky. The daughter is sleeping. She's got a ring, though. Steal the ring, Ricky. Do it. Grab it. The girl is mine. You will not interfere. So there might be a ghost here. There's the bed in the background that she's sleeping in. But there's also just like a spooky ghost thing. Thunder already has ground hit. This bodes well. We've got 2 ground hits on the squad. You love to see it. Yeah, he's already throwing hands. Rava shot. That seems like a misspelling of some sort. And then the ghost runs away. We've spooked it. What was that? Looks like she's possessed. Obtain ring and retreat. I'm with the robot. Grab the ring and dip. Wait! Maybe the ring's power is keeping her alive. Just like marg-mel? Yes. Amazing. No, she deserves to live, to be a grandma. What does that mean, Riki? Let's go to Kurong. I know of a doctor there who's a specialist on this. Understood. And then smash cut back to Kurong. We're already here. Oh, Raycat, the game wouldn't have told us that. Yeah, the game never goes into that. Yeah, it's true. There are a lot of things. There's a lot of things that characters have to do with each other in this game, but almost none of those things are explained in-game. As long as it's not a spoiler of something that's, like, about to happen, you know? It's generally fine. But there's a lot... Yeah, like Japanese lore books. There's a lot in the art book, I think. A lot of things that they go into detail about, but none that is actually explained in-game. It's odd. Yeah. Consuming material upon a game past the game. What a block on the ground hit. I can't believe this. There we go. Yeah, let's see if we can learn anything from the Harpy. We got Blade! We got the Bat back. This is good. We can keep the Bat, and we need Thunder to be learning moves right now. Not Riki. You wonder if the remaster will include more of this stuff? I hope so. Because there is quite a lot of lore in this game that's not in the game. There's, like, outside of the game lore. We've been here before. We went here as Amelia, right? We've been in the spooky room. Are you waiting? Yeah, red went in, red left. I think we went in here as Loot or Amelia as well. We've never had a reason to come here, but Riki does. This is the doctor Mei Ling was talking about. Are you a patient? No. Maybe he is a quack. Wow. Wow, called him a quack, though. Riki explained the situation. I usually don't make house calls. It's for the billionaire's daughter. He'll pay whatever you ask. Unlimited fee. Sounds interesting. Unlimited fee? And then he just joins the team. We got the boy. We got Dr. Nusakon. I assume it's pronounced Nusakon. I have no idea. Anyway, he's on the squad. He's gonna ask for a Big Mac. You wanna post his art? Hold on. Let me pull up his art. Yeah, that's him. This is who we just got. Is it Sephiroth McRufus? Yes. He's a pretty cool dude, that doc. back to Yorkland. We're going straight back to Yorkland. Of course we are. Such a peaceful place, this Yorkland. Love this tune. There's a horse here! Incredible.
Dr. Nusakan? More like Dr. Acula.
Do not see Dr. Acula. My sister braided my hair for me. Good for you. We have nice weather every day. It's a little too dry for me, wow. Want to dance with us? No, I did, though. No, I did want to dance. No, I wanted to dance, though. You're in the way! Wow, okay. I understand. You know what to do? No, I don't know what to do. I have no fucking clue. First, we let Malachite possess her. Then it won't be able to get away easily. This is our chance to beat it. If we damage it too much, it'll run. So damage it gradually. What he's saying here is don't do too much damage before it completes the possession of the girl. We can deal a little bit of damage in advance as a treat. But not too much. We'll hit it with our best shit for one turn. We're gonna game for one turn. And then we'll just let it do whatever it wants to do. Sad song! Everybody post sad emotes. Oh no, don't combo. That might hit it too hard. Don't you dare run away. Okay, good. So it's gonna inch closer and closer to the bed every turn. We're just going to let it do that. Yeah, Dr. Nusakan is a mystic. Was T260 T-posing? Yeah, after we select T260's action, depending on what we have it do, if we guard, it'll do that animation, or it'll show that sprite, but if we pick an attack, it's a T-pose. I think we have to wait one more turn for it to get to the bed. There we go. So now it's possessing the girl. There's the girl down there. We need to beat this thing very quickly now. We need to hit this thing as hard as we possibly can. Because now that it's possessing the girl, it's going to be draining her life points. It's a good thing ground hit is such a good move. I don't remember how many life points the girl has, but best to just be quick about it. Illstorm. That's a fairly harmless move. I don't mind that. Not too bad. If she has life points, she should join the party. Hey, I can get a thing, but let's not have Riki do it. Let's give that to Thunder. Spoil! What did he turn into? Hey! He turned into the Trisaur. Guess what? We don't need to transform Thunder anymore. He's already got what he needs. Rotten meat. We've already gotten. This is what we want Thunder to be. He's already good to go. The girl has awoken. We did it! We done it! Dad! Thank God. Thank God. Thank you, everyone. The girl has 6 life points. Okay. I guess it's helpful that we had ground hit. I'll give you whatever you want. And then the girl just gives you the ring. You can't give them the ring! I'll be alright, Dad. Besides, the ring told me that it wants to be with its brothers. Riki has its brothers, right? So the rings want to be together. But he's a billionaire. So we should get paid. We got 500 credits. No, I want more, though. 500. No, no, give me more, though. Alright, that's good enough. He said, please, no more. We were robbing him blind.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He really got the Trisaur that quick? That's absurd. Alright, let's go save Cotton. Yeah, 1,500 credits. If he's a billionaire, 1,500 is barely anything. We saved his daughter's life. We should have gotten 1,000,000 credits for that. Oh well.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
DCGB Mans, thank you for the follow. We got 2 things to do. We have 2 things to do here in Shrike. You can do it the first time. Yeah, that's true. You can skip that bit, but then you lose the opportunity to get the dock. We obviously want the dock, so that's no good. Okay. Can this game hold 1,000,000 credits? I don't remember what your maximum capacity is in this game. I think it's like 50k or something. I would like to juke the scientists in here. I never want to fuck with the scientists in the biolab. They are 100% of the time a problem. I'm gonna dodge them if at all possible. Love the biolab, don't get me wrong. Yeah, money is not easy to get in this game. Money is very tight in this game. The good news is you don't frequently have to buy things. A lot of the best gear can be found, not bought. Unless you rig the stock market with gold, yes. If you go back and forth from like Nelson to Coorong, buying and selling gold bars, you got your gold bar stonks. That's the best way to make money. But if you don't like know about that trick, wow, we got a killer rifle, did we really? We really just got a killer rifle, did we? All right, Cotton, you're on the team. Welcome aboard, Cotton. Who composed the music for this game? Kenji Ito. Kenji Ito has not one time ever missed. Not a single time. It's impossible for him to miss. Yeah, I heard they got him to do a new theme or 2 in the remaster. I'm curious how the new tracks are gonna sound, though. Did he use the same, like, sound font? Is it going to sound like these did, or are they gonna sound like, you know, 2021 Kenji Ito tracks? I wonder if he tried to emulate the old sound at all. I guess we'll have to find out once the game is out. We're also here to go in Sei's tomb. We've been here several times already. Yeah, I'm pleasantly surprised that they got Kenji Ito back. I mean, you have to have Kenji Ito, right? You have to get him. For a Saga game, you have to. That's the rules. It wouldn't have felt right if somebody else did it. Oh! You know what we can do real quick, actually? Cotton has turned into a very cute bat. Alright, Riki's not a cute bat, but Cotton, now that's a cute bat. Hold on. We have the doctor. We have the good doctor on the team. We have something to do real quick. When we played as Emilia, just something that we did to kill time, I guess, was we went and obtained the gift of light magic. And to do that, we went to Luminous, and we had to go through this maze where we were reflecting different colored lights off of mirrors to solve puzzles and all that good shit. We can technically do that as Riki. We can still obtain the gift of light magic. There is a catch, though. Riki is a monster, and monsters do not learn magic. Also, Rouge is here. Rouge from the Magic Kingdom. I'm traveling through the region studying various magic. Usually this would be the point where he asks you, are you learning magic too? Would you like to join the team? But Riki is a monster. So he just dips, he just teleports away. Cannot get Rouge while playing as Riki, unfortunately. And yet, we're still about to learn the gift of light magic. First things first, we have to buy a light spell. We're gonna buy a light spell for Dr. Nusakan. Nusakan's name is in blue right now, which means he has a dark spell. You are not allowed to have light and dark magic at the same time, so we're gonna get rid of the dark spells he does have, because we don't need that shit. We're gonna buy him Sun Ray, and we're gonna have him start learning light magic instead. But he's not gonna be able to learn those other light spells unless he has the gift for light magic. So let's go do that. How does this work if we're playing as Riki, though? The protagonist has to go into the labyrinth to learn the gift of magic, you would assume. Shadow magic users, robots, and monsters are not permitted. Still want to try it without them? We can't do it without Riki. So what happens here in this situation is, all of our humans and mystics just go in by themselves. We have to wait outside, because we're not allowed in. And then they all pop back out, and they get it themselves. They just do it. Riki's not allowed in. Yeah, unfortunately, all the, loot, all the money and gear inside, Riki does not have access to that in his story. So you do miss out a little bit on the things that were in there, but it's not too bad. The big thing that you miss in there is the Sanctuary Stone, I would say, because those are very limited. And now we can just have, Nusakan start casting light magic. Try to get him to learn some new spells. Let's see if we can get, we have to see if we can get Cotton, a useful form. He's already got Supersonic. That's more than enough. But we gotta see if we can get Cotton to end up as like a pretty strong, useful monster form. And then, we never need to give him anything else. He's good to go. We don't gotta worry about him. So we'll take this time to try and get him to land on a good form. The lance isn't like the worst thing ever. What am I doing? He starts with Supersonic. That's already good. Maybe if we put Supersonic way up here, maybe he'll get like the bat form or something. Probably not, but I wish. There's a monster party on screen right now. Look at our team. There's only one... Actually, there's no humans on the team. We've got 3 monsters, we've got a robot, and we have a mystic. Absolutely no humans allowed this run. We had to use them early on because that's the only thing you're given. But now that the game has opened up to us, no humans ever. We used 5 humans while we're playing as Amelia. The whole game, we just had 5 humans. So this run, we're having 0 of them. I don't like the way this thing's looking at us. I don't like the smug look of this eyeball. It's called an unknown. It doesn't even have a name. It's a good thing we have ground hit. That'll do it. Yes. It's got so much defense, that eyeball, though. Just a crazy amount of defense. Flash! Oh, it didn't transform, though. Now, we've been here, I think, every single run so far. The objective in this tomb is always the same. Collect the 3 items that go on these 3 pedestals, put them all on the thing, and then we gain access to the chamber. Same deal here. Only this time we have other business as well. Yeah, who keeps taking them off the pedestals? It's fucked up. No, the doctor's a mystic, though, Trini. Mystics are human adjacent, I suppose, but not a human. He's close, but not quite. Chocobo-licious gifted a sub to Rally. You've gifted 10 subs in the channel. How can this be? Thank you so much. Yeah, they're human adjacent. They're human-ish. Sort of. Everyone's gonna get hit with this counter fear. They're all gonna... Oh, okay, never mind. We have so much fucking damage on this team that we don't need to worry about it. What can we get? We're still looking for useful things for Cotton to get. He got the spooky ghost form. Excellent. Yeah, we're gonna have Nusakan eat that one. Hold on. We can have... What he obtains right now isn't the biggest deal, but he does need the help anyway. We've talked about this last time we had a Mystic on the team, but Mystics have to use their Mystic equipment. Not the Mystic wear, though, specifically not this one. This does something else. If he attacks with his Mystic Sword and he kills something with it, he will absorb the abilities of whatever he killed. Stat-wise, not move-wise. So, if we keep hitting this with the Mystic Sword, eventually it'll get sucked into the sword and Dr. Nusicon will get some sick stat gains out of it. It's kind of like catching Pokemon. Yeah, so that gave him 14 quickness, 14 will. What we'd really like him to have is Psychic, because Psychic is what's going to determine his magic damage. But this early on, while we just got him, it doesn't matter too much what he has. What does matter is that he keeps casting light magic, so that he can learn other light magic spells. Game has a lot of things absorbing each other. Yes, it does. So, he absorbed the Battle Fly, which gave him the Psynet move. Every time you absorb something into a weapon, you'll also get whatever move that enemy gives you for that specific Mystic slot. So if we had, like, the Mystic Boots, for example, and we killed the same thing, we're not going to get Psynet again, because that enemy will have a different Mystic Boots ability. So you want to try to absorb different things in different places to see what gives you the best moves. Or you could simply not care and just go for what'll give you the best stats overall. It's up to you. Ooh, there's two things we can look at. Let's absorb that. Stun Gaze. What do we got? He turned into the goofy eyeball. Riki is now an eyeball on a stick. Why not? Ground hit again? How's everything learning ground hit? We got another bat! Oh, fuck. We're gaming so hard right now. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, it feels good. This team is going places, I agree. So that means Cotton is good to go. Cotton's good to go, Thunder's good to go. We don't gotta touch them ever again. I'm pretty okay with this. Looks very close to a Suazo, yeah. We should play some Monster Rancher on this channel. That requires Bluto's presence, though. Bluto is our resident Monster Rancher. Let's learn. What can we get from the Ice Crystal? Get Stun Touch. Very similar to Stun Gaze. These two can just stay like that. I don't need to touch those. Why play Monster Rancher when you can play Pokemon? What do you mean by that? What does that mean, Raycat? Yeah, I can't believe we got 2 Sonic Bats. That's pretty good. You're not supposed to shoot, Raycat. Raycat! Raycat hit you with so much shit in your stream. And you shot him? After everything he's done? This man started his own hype train. It was fucked up, I saw it. He bought his own hype train, he rolled it into the stream, and he got it to like 600%? He bought his own damn train. I know, he bought the entire train. It's fucked up. We've talked about this once before, but every time a monster learns a move that it did not have before, it will get a +4 permanent upgrade to its hit points. Which means even if we currently have a form that we like on Thunder, or we have a form we like on Cotton, eventually we will need to start learning new moves so that their HP goes up regardless. Now, we're not going to bother with that for reasons that we'll get into later. These two are good to go. Just trust me on that one. Riki, on the other hand, we need him to keep learning things constantly. So even though he's a bat right now, we do need to still have him constantly learning new moves, which means Riki is gonna probably just be shape-shifting into all types of weird shit. What is a Hind D doing here? I'm going to do ground hit. There we go. Curdle. Plural slash. Did that just fucking say plural slash? Excuse me? We weren't supposed to see plural slash, did they? Pardon me? All right. I'm gonna hit this thing with plural slash. I just wanna hit it. I just wanna hit it with plural slash. Here we go. Yeah, at least 2 slashes, maybe even more. Ghost Touch! Now, we had 404 hit points before on Riki. If this was a new move, now he's got 408, you see? Gloria raid! The Bouncer! He's got the Bouncer B! He's got the Bouncer B, it's too good!
Bot just was like, you ever shivered it 4 times? I just did.
Thank you for the raid, Gloria. So the best way to raise the damage of plural slash would be to give him more strength. If we were to put like all these swords on, and like that's all he had, he'd have 42 strength, and we'd get a better plural slash out of it. Truth be told, though, we don't actually need T260. Yeah, what were y'all up to at the Gloria stream? Why are we bouncing? Because Gloria, the person that just raided, has the Bouncer B as an emote. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, did Riki turn into the Ankeg?
The Bouncer.
He sure did. 57 strength, 5'7"? Amazing. We have all the treasures.
The Bouncer.
We have the treasure that goes here. We have the treasure that goes here, and the one that goes here. The chamber is alive again. The ring must be inside! We've been here before. We've talked to this Skelly Bones before. Punishment to all evildoers who threaten my kingdom. He's got the ring! He had the ring all along. I see. You thieves came to steal my ring. What are you gonna do with them? Bring tyranny to Shrike? I won't allow it. No, I need them to save marg-mel. My home will disappear without them. An entire region? Disappear? Ridiculous. It's not a lie. The Elder told me to save marg-mel. And then Captain Skellybones sees visions of Riki's home. He gets to see it with his own eyes, what's at stake.
Yeah, that makes sense.
The ring spoke to each other. You must be telling the truth. Alright, I'll give you the ring. Really? Thank you. On one condition. Let me join you to safeguard them from evildoers. Alright, we got the ring. More importantly, we got the skeleton. Yeah, we got the Skeleton King. We got him. He's right here. He's so cool. He's got a cape. He's the Death Lord. Oh, he's so sick. Anyway, he's on the team. For those of you keeping score at home, we now have 4 monsters on the team. Alright. He's got Kusanagi, which is great to have. HP Drain we don't really need. Minion Strike is godlike. Sacred Song is godlike. This he just has because he's undead, I guess. We'll probably get rid of that. These 2 we don't need to touch. Nusicon is going to be an interesting case because we need Nusicon to get a lot stronger by the end. And that's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen quickly. That's gonna be a slow process.
Can't lift Say's casket because them bones weigh a skeleton.
Yes!
Prepares for incoming nuke.
I can't shoot you for that pun.
Get ready.
I can shoot Mike for that pun. I'll Bluto shot you, never mind. What is Nusicon's idle animation? Is he tying his shoe? It does kind of look like it, yeah. He's on one knee, it looks like? What was his artwork again? What is he doing? No, the artwork doesn't look like it has anything to do with it. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of unclear what Nusicon is doing. Thank you so much, Allie. But, yeah. This is the run where we get the Death Lord, King Say. It's pretty unclear what he's doing, I agree. Alex Flag, thank you for the follow. Following by Brazil? That's super cool. It's always cool to see that people are watching from all over the world. The wildest concept to me. I appreciate it immensely.
I say this party would look great as an army of Sonic Bats.
Yes! We should try and get another Sonic Bat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Devon. And we're gonna sign up for the, Arcane Quest. Oh, Rouge is here again. Join the team! No, join my team, though. Damn it! He hates us. He got away again, yeah! Anyway, we're gonna sign up for the Arcane Quest. This is the one with the 4 cards. We're gonna get those cards during Riki's campaign. We're gonna use this first one. We're gonna use this as an excuse. We're gonna use this as our excuse to get Nusicon caught up. Getting this first card. We're gonna go straight to, Wakatu. The, like, ruined the ruined, like, castle town, or the pagoda, the ruined Japanese-style region. That's where Gen is from. Got absolutely destroyed long before the events of the video game. So we'll go there first, and we'll get Nusakon caught up stat-wise while we're at it. He needs to absorb a few more things, too. We already have Gen. Usually, once you try to fly to Wakatu, usually they stop you, and you have to go and manually go get Gen on the team. But since Riki just kind of gets Gen for free, this is a lot easier to do. So we'll get the first card. Make a permanent save. Alright, I got you. I'm sorry if I'm stressing you out. That's my bad. Here you go. E. There you go. Alright. We have not gone to Baccarat today, no. Raycat mentioned Gouda earlier, now you're fiending? Trying to get some Gouda, my guy? I just want taquitos. I'm a simple man with simple needs. If I am presented with a plate of taquitos, I'm good to go. Look at the, do you see the power stance? Do you see the power stance of King Sei? Do you see the strength and nobility of that skeleton Death Lord? Anyway, welcome to the Ground Hit Show. This is the thing. This is the thing about monsters, right? We're not frequently going to be relying on combos, because quite often monster moves don't combo so good. Did I share King Sei's artwork? No. If you have it, I can pull it up though. I showed Bluto off stream. I have not showed the chat. He's got some good art though. I'm gonna drop a Kusanagi on this bird if it survives the ground hits. Probably won't. Alright, let me pull this up. Hold on. There he is. That's King Sei, the Death Lord. He's way too cool. It's fucked up. It's him, King Skelly Bones. Can he talk? Can we talk? What do you mean? He was talking... Oh, it's card art. Is this from the gacha game, yeah? Fuck, that's even cooler. The secret to character design is to make them a skeleton king. I agree. I completely agree. I think that's correct. I'm surprised Riki survived that one. Oh, Kusanagi! Now, as long as Dr. Nusakon can get some sun rays off every so often, he's always got the chance that he will spark a new light magic spell. That's what we want. That's what we want to see. What did Sei just turn into? Sei turned into a goofy pig. He's a pig now. They gave him Corkscrew. They called it Triple Dragon. Triple Dragon's probably the better name for Corkscrew? Because that's what it looks like, 3 dragons. Oh, it'll be easy to bring Sei back to his usual form. Because the moves he has equipped are all Sei's moves. So, like, every time we transform into something, the next thing he transforms into will probably bring him right back to King Sei, what he was before. As long as we leave him with his, like, the stuff he started with, he'll bounce back and forth between new things and his default. Oh, TTS didn't like something in there. Interviewed for the essence of SaGa Frontier, hired artist Tomomi Kabayashi readily admits to her mistake with Sei's art. He's supposed to be from ancient Japan, especially with the tomb and 3 sacred treasures, but I accidentally made him look European. Ah, I see. You gotta go Did You Know gaming mode. I don't have the voice for it. I don't have the proper cadence. You return from Gotcha Hell? I know some people that are in. I know some people that are way too deep in Gotcha Hell. Just absolutely, irretrievably deep. Yeah, see, every time he transforms and then comes back, every time he transforms, like, the next thing he transforms into should be the same one that he started with. And that's a pretty good form for him anyway, just King Sei by default. It's the Oops All Monster run. We have 4 monsters on the team. That's probably how it's going to stay. Because I do want to keep Dr. Nusicon. Because I like this character. But I'm satisfied. We can keep 4 monsters on the team for the Riki run. It feels right to have a lot of monsters for this. Feels right. But I'm not really gonna find... We're not gonna find a better time to play Dr. Nusicon, because this is really the only time Nusicon has any story relevance. King Sei has turned into an axe beak. Yeah, oops, all ground hit. Riki runs the hardest, why is that? Well, we've had some pretty good luck so far with a lot of characters getting ground hit or otherwise very useful attacks. But usually it's just kind of complete luck what monsters learn, you know? We've learned some useful moves. Certainly, we've learned some useful moves. But there's a chance that it wouldn't have went that way. Not to mention, there's some other bits later that we haven't gotten to yet. That'll also be a problem, and we'll talk about those too. No, Death Synthesis is part of the King Sei set, but the other moves are more integral to that form. Kusanagi, Minion, Strike. As long as we keep those, he should keep turning into King Sei. Do I want to eat the gunfish? Yes, I do. Water cannon. To eat the mini dragon. Never mind. Well, we tried. But yeah, no, this seems like the best time to use Dr. Nusicon, so we'll just do it now. I guess we can hold on to Death Synthesis. We don't need Blade if we've got Kusanagi anyway. Yeah, Bodiga. We need gotta do the point reward for Bodiga, but it like randomly chooses the follow-up. I'd have to ask the opponent, because I know he has the tech to set up randomized sound effects. I'd have to ask him the tech, but do it so it, like, picks a random follow-up. I'd like that. Hey, he got Flash Flood. That's not the one we're aiming for, but I'll take it for now. Gotta go to the grocery store. Thank you for coming out to the stream, Ali Kitsune. And best of luck in your own streams. Gotta go to the grocery store. You getting that gouda, my guy? Making a gouda run? Damn, everyone's going to get gouda. I kind of want some gouda. This is a problem. I gotta do the stream. Everyone's off going to get gouda. This is some bullshit right here. Hey, we got beat. Dagger Jaw, that's a cool move. We'll hold on to that, maybe. Nothing to be upset about. Are we cheese puns? Is it cheese pun o'clock? This is bad. This is bad news right here. These cheese puns are not gonna cut it. Oh my god. This is a disaster, chat room. It's an absolute disaster. I'll tell you what I want to show you. I want to show you Minion Strike, the best move. I want to show you the best King Say move. He's got Minion Strike will send out tons of tiny King Says to attack everything on screen. This is my favorite move that he has. It's very good. Oh hell yeah, Hector! We'll have to get to that game at some point too. Hector's not from SaGa Frontier, but I do love that character. Let's go for the Killer Bee. We already had Thrust, so that does nothing for us. Riki turned into a bee? Riki turned into a hornet wasp bee thing. It's sort of a bee, I guess. Does Say have ground hit? No, he doesn't. What if we got him ground hit, though? Okay. Here's the deal, chat room. This thing, the Axe Beak has a chance to teach somebody ground hit. If we want to get a pretty useful monster form for King Say later on, we're going to want him to have ground hit like everybody else currently has. His normal form is fine, don't get me wrong. But what if we get this ground hit, though? If we eat the rock baboon, we can maybe get Dadum. We got Arctic Breath instead. We were aiming for Dadum, because that's a buff move, it's pretty good. Arctic Breath turned him into the bat. Let's go for let's eat the Axe Beak, see if we can get ground hit. Nope, never mind. We got absolutely nothing. That's okay. I'm sure we'll see more Axe Beaks around here. Flash Fire, now we're getting somewhere. He's learning light magic. I don't think he has the right one yet. There's only one light spell we're really aiming for at present. Oh no, I looked back in the chat and there's still cheese puns. Nothing but cheese puns around here. You're cheddar off without me. I'm mad that that one made me laugh. This is a disaster. Tackle.
I keep shooting Bluto, but it keeps not working. I'm struggling out here.
Bluto is immune to gunfire. Looks like we can't get in from here. This way. Following Gen. He's the only person who knows how to navigate this joint. Now, it's screens like this. Maybe not the... Well, hold on. Let's get to the other part of this screen, then we'll talk about the fucking arrows again. I love that fish. That is one of my favorite enemy designs in this game. Do you see that fish with the trident back there? Goofy ass fucking goofy ass trident fish. The best. Absolute peak enemy design. The pinnacle. I mean, he's dead now, but I love him. Yeah, his name is just Fishman. Chop! I think Chop is, Chop and Beak, I seem to recall being... Let's see. Riki is Chop. Okay, Say also is Chop. Oh, you have Beak, too. You don't need Chop, or you don't need Chop and Beak. Chop and Beak combo into themselves and into each other. And there's a reason that we want everybody on the team to either have Chop or Beak. If only because I know that they combo into themselves and each other. There's a reason we'll want people to have those moves. But that's a while yet. Don't need to worry about it. Right now, we're satisfied to just ground hit everything. It's the strongest move we have by an enormous margin. Kusanagi's good too, I just like to see it. Sleep gas, Riki didn't have that one yet. Always in the market for new moves for Riki, gotta raise his maximum hit points. This way! Oh no, I looked over and it was still cheese puns. My mom bought a panini press recently. She's got like a panini press cookbook with it. I looked in the cookbook, there's an entire section just on grilled cheese. All kinds of dank-ass grilled cheese varieties in the cookbook. I always forget about the Santana command. Alright, so this is the room where I was mostly talking about it being unclear where screen transitions are. This is... We can go this way, which, fair enough, that looked sorta like a screen transition. Where we're actually supposed to go is into this little area, and then this way. Into the building. But it's not 100% clear that there's a screen transition here, and it's good that the remaster is adding in, like, little arrows that indicate where the transitions are. Wakatu in particular, this one region in particular, needs it the most. So I'm thankful for that. Should be less of a nightmare to navigate for people when the remaster's out. can't believe how good our luck's been today. I was stressing over this one because there's just no guarantee that we would get moves as good as ground hit, and our luck has been good enough that damn near everyone's got it. Humble Brown Bear continuing the gifts of they got from Ray Cat Who Dat. Thank you so much, Humble Brown Bear. Hope you are having a swell day. I mean, the fact that we even got like 2 ground hits was already nice. The fact that damn near everyone's got ground hit, unbelievably fortuitous monster luck. Smooth! Oh no. Rob Thomas, thank you for the $1.
Smooth $1. Man, it's a hot one. Like 7 inches from the midday sun. Well, I hear you whisper and the words melt everyone, but you stay so cool. My muñequita. My Spanish Harlem Mona Lisa. Man, you're my reason for reason.
Thank you. Thank you, Smooth, for the $1 My muñequita. That's how TTS pronounced that word. Gale attack, hold on now. I mean, he turned into a pig, but he got gale attack. It's not that far off. Granted. We need Fang. No, we don't need Fang. You don't need Fang. Ricky needs Fang. He's already got it. You don't need it. Alright, cool.
I want off Mr. Bones' wild pun ride.
No, never. Wait till Halloween where we play Mr. Bones again. We're going back on Mr. Bones' wild ride. And there's a couple reasons we have to play Mr. Bone again on Halloween. Mr. Bones. One, because just, you know, I like that game and I'd prefer to make that a Halloween thing where we just play Mr. Bones on Halloween. But also, we had some really bad technical problems the last time we played Mr. Bones.
Where's Mike? I need my parade puns. Mike, come back. You can take it out on me.
Baby, come back! Thank you, Nothing Excess, for the 200 Rockies. Why are those Rockies... Okay, so I'm looking at the OBS feed. On OBS, those Rockies are animated. In the chat that I'm looking at, he's not animated. That's a JPEG of Rocky. Why is that? Huh. Who knows? They're not animated for you either. I wonder if they're just Twitch is having a day. It's very odd. They're animated for you? It's only some people. That's weird. I'm sure it's on Twitch's end, but... like, that's a weird thing to break, right? You hope a Mr. Bones... You hope a certain Mr. Bones expert will join you on commentary. You may be overestimating my level of clout. New Franker face option lets you turn them back on. Oh, really? Hold on. Where are my settings for that? Why am I doing this on stream? I'll fix it later. As long as it shows up properly in the OBS feed, I don't really care. But yeah, last time we tried to play Mr. Bones on stream. Don't get me wrong, I had a fun time, and we were able to beat the game. We had to skip one level. We'll have to beat it properly next time. But mostly, we had like an hour of technical problems. Where for like an hour we were having really weird like issues where the game would pause itself on a certain stage and we couldn't unpause. Bad dumps of the game. It took us like an hour to finally get started. So we kind of wanna right that ship next Halloween. Space Hoppercopter, thank you for the 100 Rockies. So hopefully we'll be able to do it right. Hopefully we'll be able to do it right this time. They kill the music when you get into this room. That's because we need to close our eyes and open our ears. Swords, rabbits, and monsters will appear in random combinations on the wall. Get all 3 swords to get the card. The only time that these symbols all show up as swords is when it makes that sound. And you have to hit it. You have to hit it on pretty much the frame. It makes that sound. Yeah, I was a little late, so we got rabbits. Hold on. Oh, crushed it! Yo, what's up, Buchanan? Buchanan Ultimate. We got our Saber card. Thank you. Eventually, we'll be able to show something. We do have Gen, and I mean, you have to have Gen to be here. But Gen in particular has additional business that we do not have access to right now. We'll be able to do that at some point in the future. He gets a skill that as those symbols come up, if they all line up Saber, he does a big slash. That's pretty cool. Does it make the noise? I hope it makes the noise. I like that this just turned into the ground hit show. This is a weird run where just everyone has ground hit for some reason. This was not supposed to happen. It's removed a lot of the stress from the equation, so I'm okay with that. We're big chillin'. We're big chillin' with all these ground hits now. Couldn't be happier about it. What? There was maybe a frame? There was like one frame outside of battle before we were thrust into another one. Ah, Cotton's out of points, though. Cotton's out of juice. I guess that's the cost of not transforming, as we, eventually you will run out of points. That's alright, he can do needles. That's not that good. That's not that strong of a move, but it's alright. It'll do. King Say can do Sacred Song, just take out everything on the screen. Beat! Refurb! Thank you for the Prime Gaming refurb. You didn't have to do that, but you did it anyway. Let's get the hell out of Wakatu. Absolutely primal gaming. I'm gonna sunray that thing. Gonna sunray it. We're gonna force Dr. Nusicon to spark something useful by just sunraying the Dead Knight until it dies. It's gonna work. He's gonna learn a new move, god damn it. Here we go. This is how we force the issue. I mean, he heals himself a little bit, but not more than the doc is dealing. There we go. He's not gonna learn anything, is he? He's not gonna learn a goddamn thing. Of course not. His HP went up, though. I can't complain. Oh, that's how they made Gen look in the gacha game? Fuck, he looks cool. He looks sober, almost. I mean, he's probably still drunk, but he looks almost sober. He's definitely a little drunk. It's alright. He's more powerful when he's drunk. You can only unlock Gen's true potential by giving him some sake first. Now all we gotta do is get the hell out of here. We're done. We're done here. We're good to go. $347 hit points. That's not terrible. 46 JP. The JP is what we care about the most on Dr. Nukasan right now, because he's got... JP is what you need for magic. That's basically your magical ammo. It's short for jutsu points. We're gonna need his maximum JP to keep going up if we want him to be able to cast more spells. Giluria, thank you for the 8 whole years! How can this be? Yeah, juice points. We can't prove that it's not short for juice points. It might be. Galoria's inspired me to play that fishing. We gotta play that fishing RPG on stream. It looked like a fun time. That looked like a chill stream. Don't do it? What do you mean? Is it uncivilized? Is it an uncivilized game? It took you 3 hours to catch one fish? It's like real fishing. It's real! That is a long time, though. Wow! That is a group of monsters. I have a plan. I'm going to shoot little... Alright, so King Say is a pig right now? No. What is he right now? He's the sword? So if I do Minion Strike, then... If I do Minion Strike, he should shoot a ton of tiny swords at everyone on screen. I want to see how that looks. Look at tiny swords! Yes! Very good. It's just whatever Say happens to be at the time. That's what it'll be. Wow, we've got some options here. What can I get from the... What can I get from the gecko? We got Kick. Let's learn something from the sprite for King Say. He got Elf Shot. I don't recall if that's good or not, but we'll hold on. We got a Pearl Heart. Hey, that's not bad. The Pearl Heart has a function. And we've got like 5 of the rings. I guess we might as well talk about some of these rings. Let's get into a fight. Let's talk about them real quick. The rings, the MacGuffins, if you will, that Riki's story revolves around, they all have in-battle functions. They're all single-use items. I think they all have, like, plus priority, too, so they always go first. So if we were to have Riki use the Guardian Ring, and we were to have Say use the fighter ring, at the start of the fight, they should automatically use them. And they all have generally helpful effects, like this one raises your whole team's defense. The fighter ring raises your team's attack power. They're all pretty useful, and you get to use each of them once per battle. Some of them are better than others, that being said. And usually we're not in a situation that will require us to have to rely on them. But it is a neat little thing. I like it a lot. That's what's neat about this game, is usually every story has its own sort of gimmick. Amelia's got the outfits, Red has all Kaiser, Ricky's got these rings. Everybody's got a little something different. What's Loot? Loot's gimmick is that he has none. He's just a bum. It's the no mix-up, really. Let's get out of here. We've got everything we needed from Wakatu. Really, we just came here for the card. But if we were able to make Dr. Nusicon better in the process, I'm all for that. Okay with me. But we should have him eat a monster or two real quick. We can go back to Shrike. Let's hit up the bio lab real quick, I guess. We'll have him, we'll have Dr. Nusicon absorb a monster or two. Get some nice stat gains out of it. I don't know what we run into at this battle rank in the bio lab. It might be fine. I love this song. I like this song a lot. What do we got here? Give me what I want, video game. That is not what I want. Can I have Dr. Nusicon eat the sunflower? I think that's the one we're aiming for here. Mystic Glove. I cannot target the flower. Alright, we'll wait. Is he one of those guys that accidentally became a mystic? It's not explained in-game. There's lore, of course. But it's not lore we'll be told. What happened? Why is everybody fucked up? Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Nah, we're fine. We'll be alright. You can't tell who's an enemy and who's on the team? Welcome to Monster Runs. We've got 4 monsters on our team. Welcome to I can't tell who is a good guy and who is a bad guy on screen. Eat it. Eat it, Doc. Eat the flower, Doc. He missed. You're fired. You're off the team. You're absolutely fired. Try it again. Oh, wait, I blocked. Never mind. We'll get him next turn. I tried to block 5 times, but somebody is dead, so I only had to block 4 times. Or 3, rather, because only 4 people are alive. You better not kill him. You better not. Alright, he's dead. So we can't even get the sunflower. And we've wasted our time, is what we've done. But we gotta back out and heal up either way. Because Thunder's out of weapon points. Then we'll come back and we'll try that again. But yeah, that's the beauty of having that many monsters on your team. Is it's just absolutely an indistinguishable clusterfuck. Once you get into fights that have like a lot of dudes on screen. We're playing SaGa Frontier 7 Saga. What we're doing right now is we're trying to raise Dr. Nusakan's stats a little bit higher by having him absorb a monster. Usually the best place to do that would be the bio lab. But Nusakan has to A, survive the fight, and B, actually land the killing blow on one of these dorks. Which is a tall order, to be honest. That is a dragon. This is a problem. This is a little bit of a problem. Alright. It's time to bust out the good shit, and by that I just mean we're gonna ground hit a bunch like we have been. Flame blast, Riki's dead. Oof. Let's see here. Nice job. Level 2 combo! Somebody's dead. Oh, that was a charm move. Comboed into the charm. Nothing excess gifted a sub to Incident. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Ah, we killed the Lich. You ruined their perfect number. What have you done? Thank you, though. So Riki's about to die. Riki's got 1 life point left. If Riki gets hit, he's just dead. So that's probably our lose condition here. Alright, yeah, that should do it. That's the easiest way to game over when you're playing as Riki, is for him to run out of life points. Because quite often monsters don't get many. But that's okay, we always quick save when we go to the bio lab. No progress lost there. A little unfortunate that a dragon showed up, but that's what's gonna happen when you go to the bio labs. You're gonna get some unwelcome surprises. I bet if we fight the exact same guy, it'll be a different group. Yeah. I wonder if we can eat the Lich, though. Like, that's the biggest problem here, probably, is the Lich. If we can kill everything except him, and maybe we can have Nusakan eat the thing, I bet the gains would be nice. Maybe. Death grip! Oh, we might have killed it on accident. It lived! Alright, Nusicon, do the thing. Oh, it didn't. It wasn't enough! Another one. 2 of our party are under the effects of a status ailment, though. They might kill the Lich on accident. Or just kill each other. That's also a possibility. The party's dying, Cloud. The Lich has got to be close to death, though. Got him. All right. What does that do for us? I'm not actually sure. Let's see what it does. Oh, 42 intelligence. Okay. Was that just the Lich that gave us 42 intelligence? That's actually really useful for right now. While we're trying to spark new light magic, intelligence is what's going to influence how likely that is. So we might as well hold on to that intelligence for now. And then it'll be easier for him to get the spells we're after. Once we get those spells, we need to get rid of that Lich because that intelligence will no longer serve a purpose, but for now, that's just what we needed. You're slowly coming to love the stupid rules in this game? Hell yeah. That's what the fuck I wanted to hear. Let's go to Kurong. Kuiper Frog, when he arrived, asked me if I had gone to Baccarat yet. Well, we're about to. Every time we go back to Kurong, Mei Ling will just kind of be sitting here to bring up the list of where the rings are, but sometimes, like now, we'll have news. A billionaire from Scrap wants to sell us his ring. Where are we going? We're going to Baccarat. Excellent. We gotta go get another ring. Let's go do it. Ooh, hot jams. Ooh, hot gambling jams. This casino is owned by the Gnome. The Gnome? But for who, though? But for why, though? Who is that? We just don't know. I like how it actually gets quieter when we go downstairs to the, like, residential areas. Room 2002, don't disturb. But this is the room with the billionaire from Scrap who wants to sell us his ring. Or at least that's what we've been told. What are you doing? We actually caught him about to hang himself. And that was him almost hanging himself. No joke, that's what happened. I lost all my money at the casino. All that's left is debt. It's all over. That's why you sold the ring. Don't give up yet. Try your luck with the money from the ring. Amazing. But the ring, it's gone. What do you mean? I left it in a safe, but... Yeah, send him to gotcha hell. Oh shit, a rat!
Yeah, that makes sense.
The rat's got the ring! You see the way it was laying on the table? Very good. Huh? Something's moving under your feet. What is it? Oh, shit! A rat! No, you get back here! Anyway, we won the jackpot. We won the rat pot, if you will. That's the guy! Chase this fucking rat! Get back here! Huh. He's on the roulette table. It can't be. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 00. The guy is thanking us because he bet on 00. He's filthy rich.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh no. The chandelier can't hold that much weight.
Thank you.
And then we're dead. We're all dead. No, he's fine.
Good.
Yeah, Ricky's just dead. He's dead now. There's that rat again! Gotta chase that rat. He's got the ring! Yeah, we're in the shit now. Yeah, back to doing Sun Ray with Dr. Nusicon, because now he might be more likely to spark the moves he's missing. Why did the chandelier land in the parking garage? I guess every floor is, like, shaped the same way. It's all in, like, a big triangle with a hole cut out in the middle, so I guess even the parking lot is still part of that. And that's just the ground floor. It must be, like, in the center of the triangle. Which I guess begs the question, is the whole building outdoors? Or maybe the chandelier was so heavy that it fell through the ground floor. Which then begs the question, how heavy were Ricky and that rat then? The more you think about it, the less sense it makes. Mystic boots! He's got room to absorb another monster. Let's do it. This fucking rat. A wizard did it. I can accept that. A mellow? I don't know if a mellow is a thing that can be absorbed. Not every enemy is like a target that can be absorbed. Did I do the Yorkland ring yet? Yes, we did. Or else the Doc would not be on our team right now. Yeah, you see the way it died normally there? That means it's not a thing that can be absorbed into Mystic Gear. It's just not one of the monsters. We gotta find one that does work. After we chase this damn rat. Yes, we did. We asked for as much money as possible. To be honest, there's only one singular spell that we care about. There's only one reason we signed up for the light magic gift in the first place, and it's not Sun Ray, the thing we've been using. We're gonna get it eventually, That's gonna be fucking sick. We gotta spark it first, though. Ice crystal. Stun touch? Did we have that? I don't remember. Another ice crystal. Double stun touch. We're just trying to make sure that... Starlight heal! He learned a healing spell. That's not bad. That's not what we're after, but we'll take that in the meantime. Let's equip that. So that we've got the means of healing ourselves. He doesn't really need these arcane spells, to be honest. Well, these definitely don't count as monsters, so we've got nothing to gain here. Maybe Nusicon can learn a spell, but we can't absorb any of these. Oh, they're super dead. Oh, they're extra dead. Yeah. Even a 2-hit combo, if it's with the right moves, even that 2-hit combo will be absurdly powerful. Okay. We have lured the rat into the corner. We have to quick save. We actually have to wait. Can the doctor eat the giant frog? Can I have him eat the frog? This is important information. I'm gonna eat the damn frog. I love this plan. Here we go. Yeah, it's gotta be the killing blow, doesn't it? Let's try. We gotta weaken it a little. We'll give it one ground hit so as not to kill the thing. The question was rhetorical, Lamisar, but thank you. Supersonic. Man, we got a lot of bats on this damn team. Alright, so we have to quick save here. Yeah, that gives him 30 vitality, so he should be a lot tankier than before. We have to quick save here because if we attack this rat wrong, he's gonna get away, and then we gotta chase after him for like another fucking 5 minutes. Shit! Alright, he got away. That's alright, that's why we quick save. Check this shit out. Back that up. He's too good. He's too strong. Did you see the... Ricky's ankles? They're gone. Absolutely broke his ankles.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh. Alright, that's easier than I thought. Don't worry, we just want the ring. Excellent. It's all we came for. We're never fixing that chandelier. That chandelier, they gotta pay millions of dollars to replace that. Anyway, yeah, you have to chase it around. If you miss, you have to chase it around a bit more. All the enemies come back. It takes a bit longer. Yo, you got that gouda? Oh, shit, dude. Dude! I'm jealous! I'm jealous. I'm very jealous. What about that depressed guy? Is he alright? We don't know, because we took his ring. Absolutely stole his shit. He's dead to us forever. I gotta get me some gouda. That's what I gotta do. I'm in a gouda mood. Gotta get me some fucking gouda after this stream. Okay, so we're actually going straight back to... No, we can't go straight back to Baccarat. We need to go to Nelson. It's always back to Nelson. Here we go. We gotta buy some gold bars, gamers. The VOD is gonna be the one where we talk about Gouda. I'm putting that in the VOD. I'm gonna write that in the I'm writing that in the description for the VOD. Haita, thank you for the 16 whole years. Time flies, I agree. It doesn't feel like I've been streaming for that long. But, I don't know. Time does have a way of going faster when you always have shit to do. Streaming does take up a lot of time. When you're not streaming, you're usually preparing for future streams. Either via actual practice or with note-taking, research gathering, that sort of thing. It actually does consume a lot of time. But it doesn't feel like it's been like 2 years already, but it has! We've been streaming for almost 2 years! Where the hell did that time go? Don't mind me, I'm just having a fucking breakdown over here. We got shit to do. Anyway, we gotta buy some gold bars. 4 gold bars. That's not the only reason we're here, of course. We're also here to watch the skeleton dance! Don't you just love the skeleton dance? I wonder what King Say thinks. I wonder how King Say feels about the skeleton dance. Riki's into it. Where did all the frames dropped along the years go? So here's what we're gonna do, Teoft, right? Every frame that we've ever dropped, we're gonna put them all together, and we're just gonna build an extra stream out of them. Every frame we've ever dropped, we've been collecting them in a little frame jar. And eventually the jar is gonna be full, and we're just gonna build a stream out of those. And it's gonna be the most unwatchable stream ever. And we'll just call it the Lost Episode, yeah. That's the strat, I think. It's just 3 seconds of every VOD. It's the most unwatchable stream of all time. What am I doing? No! Back to Baccarat! We gotta go back to the gnomes! We gotta give the gold bars to the gnomes! Have I ever watched Star Wars recut alphabetically? What does this mean? As we know, Baccarat is owned by the gnome. We have to talk to the bunny girl, who we now know, having played as Amelia, we know that this is Amelia. Hi there. Gold? Have you heard about the gnome spirits? They just love collecting gold. But do they really exist? No sooner than they say that does the gnome himself show up. Oh, alphabetically by dialogue. So every word that they ever speak in the movie is alphabetized. Oh, I want to watch that, actually. That sounds dope. It sounds unwatchable, don't get me wrong, but I'd watch it. Please, anything but a 3! Aren't you already rich? Didn't the rat bail you out? Shouldn't you be rich? Why are you still here? Oh no, he doubled down, didn't he? Oh, there's the gnome! Shit, we just missed him! Where's this campaign in the SaGa timeline? I'm not sure, actually. This has to be... Let's see here. I don't know if Loots would have happened yet. Because Loot is kind of... everything that happens in Loot's game is kind of just... It's not really related to anyone's, except, I guess, Amelia's, because Mondo is there. Loot's had to have happened after Amelia's, because Mondo had just become, like, a commander, I guess. T260, that one probably wouldn't have happened yet either. Yeah, we saw Bunny suit Amelia, so this has to be in the middle of it somewhere. But then again, Bunny suit Amelia is always here, as long as we sign up for the Arcane quest. So that might not be much to go on. It's unclear, I think. Although I'm sure some super fan has written up, like, a timeline. Somebody has probably figured it out. You're not given much to go on in-game as of the order of events. There she is outside of the suit. Comes along for the gnome quest. Nice to meet you, Amelia. Give me your shit. Thank you. She's nice. This is an unsafe game to be around. You get robbed so often. Wait a minute. I absorbed the frog into the boots, yeah? That gave him tremor? That gave the doc tremor? He has an AoE earthquake because we put the frog inside the boots? Oh my god. Oh my goodness, incredible. That's very neat, I agree. Vista Bay hard seltzer from Aldi, coconut mango. Not fantastic. Shit! I was gonna buy one of those. I mean, I wasn't, but for the purpose of my emotional investment, I was gonna. I've actually got 2 drinks right next to me. I've got some stream juice, unsponsored, unspecified, unidentified, but I've also just got some, like, some flavored water right next to me. What brand is this? Hold on. This is Nestle. This is Nestle brand lemon splash flavored water I've got right next to me. Got some lemon water. It's not bad. Unsponsored. It's not Propel, but it does taste like Propel, yeah. Yeah, why is Nestle making water? That's odd. Where's your chocolate water? Isn't that Yoo-Hoo's? Aren't those Yoo-Hoos or whatever the fuck? Aren't Yoo-Hoos chocolate water? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I gotta pull this up. I gotta pull this up, because it's probably not like a worldwide known... It's not like a worldwide known drink, right? But fucking this shit? Yoo-Hoos? This fucking chocolate water right here? Some people like these. Some people are absolutely mad about Yoo-Hoos. Me personally, I think it's disgusting. I don't like Yoo-Hoos. It tastes like garbage to me. Some people like them though. Did I shake it? Of course I shook it. I don't know, it's just not... I don't know, it's not for me. So yeah. Yeah, no, chocolate water is a thing. You can buy those. Oh, what a juke! Finally! The gold gnome chamber! I want the gold card. We can't just give it to you. We want gold! Not money! Gold! But not yours! That is, unless your money's made of gold. Then we'll take it. Yeah, bring us gold! Better bring lots of it! Anyway, what they're asking for is 4 gold ingots. We bought 4 specifically. You only need 4. So just buy 4, 1 for each of them. Ah, gold! And lots of it, too! And then they give you the card. That's all you gotta do. It's not too bad. They love gold. Pope John Paul II liked Yoo-Hoo after a Vatican spokesman mentioned the Pope wanted a couple of cases of that American chocolate drink he likes on board his plane. Wow, really? I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, some people like it. It's not for everybody. It's certainly not for me. Gremlin touch! What did we turn into just now? We turned into the pig again! Here we go.
Someone somewhere has a gold member from Austin Powers emote. Think about that for a minute.
I'm sure somebody does. There's Austin Powers video games. Isn't there like an Austin Powers, isn't there an Austin Powers pinball? Or did I imagine that? I think there's an Austin Powers pinball game. On PS1, okay, yeah. God damn it, Doc. When are you gonna learn the move I want you to learn, Doc? Let me just make sure that he hasn't learned it yet. Okay. Oh, let me see this image. Who remembers this? Let me see. I don't remember this. Chocolate Soldier? This is new to me. This does not ring a bell. It's got the same color. It's got the same Yoo-Hoo color. Dr. Nusakon's Big Monster Jamboree. That's really what this run is. Welcome to the ground hit show where we just do ground hit every fight because it's the best move. You think the rat was the main antagonist? Hold on. Look into the eyes of this creature. Does this look like the face of mercy? I can't believe we had to soft reset because of this damn rat. It's too good. He broke our ankles. It's fucked up. That's really good. Thank you, Teop. Alphabetical Star Wars is still up. Hell yeah. I got something to watch later. Gonna feel like I'm having a goddamn stroke watching that video. All these great artists, all they do is shitpost. Well, that's the thing, yeah? A good artist has the power to shitpost. Any shitpost that comes to their mind, they can just make that. It's crazy. Having artist friends is wild because they get this thing in their head, they're like, I want to draw that, and then they can just draw it. It's insane to me. They can just get an idea and then they can create that, and then it's just in the world now for everyone to enjoy. You understand how much power that is? Artists are crazy. Oh wow, Riki just got magic heal. That's a good one. What the fuck did King Sage's turn into? What is that? I don't know what that was. Oh, he's a scorpion. Got it. Okay. But yeah, no, artists are great. Anyone who has applied themselves to their craft like that, I admire their commitment. Because it's not easy to get good at something like art. That's not something that somebody can just jump in on and they're good at. You gotta work at it for years and years, and you gotta keep drawing constantly to, like, stay good at it. Like, it's a lot. So I've got nothing but respect for people who commit to that shit. Okay, so we got the gold card. We traded in all our bars for that. We did... What did we not do yet? We have to... What do we have to do? We gotta go back to Yorkland is what we've got to do. This is gonna be a problem. Yeah. He's still got the Maxwell program. We don't have T260 on our squad anymore, though, because we've opted for Dr. Nusakon's Wacky Monster Party. But that's generally what you want. That's like the best shit. This is one of the better things for a robot to have. Plural slash is another one. Let's go back to Yorkland. We have additional business there. It's a mad monster party, yeah. I've taken a wrong turn, haven't I? I sure have! Fuck! It's an absolute monster mash. I love this song, though. It's time to get drunk, chat room. Yorkland is famous for its liquor. And they happen to have one of the cards we're looking for. The Grail card. The only way to find it is to ask all these people about it. But they won't tell us anything unless we try their famous liquor first. There you go. By the way, the people in the next cellar know more about the card. So we gotta talk to all these people in all these breweries. Until eventually one of them spills the beans. Gen's all in on that shit. We should just have Gen drink it. We should just give this all to Gen, and then he'll be the only one that's wasted. They all have the exact same dialogue. Every playable character's dialogue while they're drinking is different. Certain characters can handle the liquor better than others. Riki, I believe, just no-sells all of it. This is the last person we need to talk to. And Riki is still fine. He's just saying no about the Grail card, whereas another person, if we were playing as, like, Red, for example, I think by this point he'd be absolutely smashed and, like, slurring his words. Riki just no-sells it. He's apparently immune to the effects. At least as far as this dialogue is concerned. You should go to the liquor shrine. It's in the middle of the swamp. Watch your step. Yeah, some of the characters don't handle it too well. Dad finally quit smoking because it's dangerous to smoke around liquor. That's what got him to quit. Welcome, youngin'. Enjoy our famous sake. I'm not sure I have a favorite cheese, to be honest. I don't know why this is like the cheese stream where we just talk about cheese all day, but so as is the case when we go for this card, our movement is automatic in the swamp. We're trying to stand still, but your character will walk about at random like this, and it will force you to get into some of these fights. You're just not going to be able to dodge them all with your character drunkenly stumbling around. And to make matters more complicated, once you actually do get into the fights, the alcohol kicks in. And the whole team gets hit with some kind of a status ailment. Sometimes it'll be fairly harmless. Sometimes, like, the whole team gets charmed and you just die. It's not really up to you. If you have a robot on your team, they will be immune to the effects of the alcohol. So if we were to tag T260 back in here, we'd be alright. Where does the go buy some game clip come from? That clip is from Slam City with Scottie Pippen for the Sega CD. A game we have still yet to complete because, believe it or not, it has grinding. It's the last game on the planet you'd expect to have grinding. What move was that? We had Dr. Nusicon do Flash Fire, which is like an AoE fire move. It's one of the better fire spells. 2 people are petrified. That's not a good sign. Yeah, against all odds, Slam City with Scottie Pippen, an FMV basketball game, has grinding. And thus completing it is kind of a chore. It's crazy to think about. Horn. So here's the deal. Well, nope, not cotton. Not cotton, not thunder. Here is the deal. We're fighting basilisks right now in the swamp. This is actually good. Let's see. We don't have ground hit on Say. There's still ways we can get ground hit later on. But if we can get stone gaze from the basilisk, we can stick that on Say, and then we'll be able to turn into something pretty good with it. But one of these basilisks is gonna have to give up the goods. One of them's gonna have to drop what we're after. Oh, Cotton is like berserk, so all he can do is punch. That's a little bit of a problem. You skip past the grinding if you give Scotty $5. So the way that it works in Slam City is the whole game operates on like these respect points or reputation points, whatever you want to call them. Every time you successfully score a basket or beat somebody or do, you know, any sort of positive action, you'll get some respect for that. You're not allowed to fight. I say fight. You're not allowed to play basketball against Scottie Pippen at the end unless you have, like, 1 billion... I think it's literally, like, 1 billion respect points. So you have to have some crazy amount of, like, rep in order for him to even agree to a game of basketball with you. There's Stone Gaze. That's what we're after. So you have to grind clout, yes. You literally have to grind it out. It's the most bonkers bullshit I've ever heard. But you gotta do it. And to make matters worse, there is actually measures in the game to prevent you from grinding against the same opponent for more than one match. You have to keep switching who it is you're playing against, because every time you play against somebody, if you've already played against them, the next time you play them, your actions will receive less reputation than they did the previous attempt. So you have to be constantly changing who you're playing against. They don't let you learn each person by just grinding them out like that, because eventually it's not going to be worth it. In a Sega CD basketball game. It's just the weirdest place for these mechanics. Can you not bully Dr. Nusicon, please? That would be just Andy. Alright, cool, we probably did it. Probably got him. Like Jaffa Cakes. I've heard about Jaffa Cakes. I've never had any. Got Horn again. Yo, Aunt D, thank you for the 856 years. There we go. We got what we came for. We got the Grail card. Too much alcohol. Hallucination. Actually, he seemed like he was holding up pretty well. Ricky was. But that's fine. There's still some other moves that a Basilisk can teach you, though. We got Horn, we got Stone Gaze, but there's actually, like... I think it's got, like, a poison move? If we can learn that, he could probably turn into a Basilisk himself. That wouldn't be too bad. Let's fight a few more. At least now, we don't have to worry about the alcohol. We've already gotten the card, so the alcohol arc is over. We should be okay. Nice block. Now this is important, is that King Sage is blocked because, sort of invisibly, he has a shield equipped. Every monster has, like, invisible pieces of equipment that influence their stats, and you can't see what those are. So only certain monsters have shields, which means that only certain monster forms are capable of even, blocking moves. It's a little bit of a disadvantage for a lot of monster types. Not King Say's default, though. Got Seed Vulcan! Riki's turned into... Oh, that looks pretty cool, whatever that is. Finally! We're in there! Dr. Nusicon got Mega Wind Blast! That's what we were after. That's the only thing we required of him. He needed that move. Hot damn, he's got it. This shit costs 9. You Baja Blast. I'm still trying to get King Say to learn something else real quick, just to see if he can. We end up on that pig a lot. Not so much luck learning any of the Basilisk's other moves, but he does have... He's got Stone Gaze, that's pretty much the main one. What if we put... Let's try that. We're trying to do some specific shit here. So we're kind of just in... We're just kind of in prep mode. A lot of the, monsters require a lot of work, it goes without saying, to obtain the right moves. You have to know which monsters drop the right moves. You have to know which moves you need to get the right forms. And then you have to be lucky enough to get those monsters to drop those moves when you kill them. It can end up a little time-consuming. Because sometimes you're just not going to have that type of luck. We got some good ground hit luck earlier in the game, so everybody pretty much had ground hit good to go. But sometimes you'll have to fight monsters for a while. Sometimes you'll just be on this Basilisk, and you're trying to get this Basilisk to drop something specific, and he won't want to cough it up. The remaster comes out next month, that is correct. Here's Mega Wind Blast. It's a really cool looking spell. It hits everything on the screen. Very useful ability. Yeah, April 15th is the release date. This is why we need... Now that he has Mega Wind Blast, he needs... Now we have to get rid of... We have to get rid of that intelligence that the Doctor has, because all this intelligence isn't going to do us any good. He already has the move he needed. So now we need to try and get him to raise his Psychic stat. So we have to figure out which monsters he needs to absorb to raise his Psychic, because that is the sole determinant of the damage of Mega Wind Blast. So we just gotta figure out what monsters give him Psychic when he absorbs them. How hard could that be? Yo, thanks for coming out to the stream, Dudicus. There's one more thing we have to get done today, too. Actually, there's two things we gotta do. First, we gotta heal up. I guess we can see what's at the bio lab again. Art alert! Hold on. Hold on, I got you. Yo, we got Raycat art! Who is this mystery man? The person known only as Raycat Whodat. We may never know their true identity. That's very cool. We have enough money. Wait a second. First of all, let me sell all my leather, because we probably have a lot of it. We can sell this, get some money out of it. There is an upside to having this many monsters on the team. The upside is, because they can't equip anything, we don't have to buy gear. We're good to go. They have stats built in. Like, he's got 57 defense. We didn't give him that. He just has that. The Doctor is the sole exception on this team, but we do have enough money to get him something very, very useful. I've got great army stuff at bargain basement prices. Because we have at least 5,200 credits, we can buy him the powered suit. It's got 50 defense all by itself, so we're gonna buy one. This is probably the only thing we'll ever have to buy. Normally, trying to equip a full suit like this would be an issue if somebody already has things equipped. The Doctor automatically has this mystic wear equipped, and he cannot remove it. This is just part of his mystic gear. He cannot remove that. But full-body suits like the powered suit are not overwritten by shirt-type armor. Like, you can have a suit, you can have a full-body suit on, like the powered suit, and still have a shirt on underneath. That's what's going on here, so that's why we're allowed to buy this for Dr. Nusicon, and just immediately give him 58 defense. It's fucking sick. So now he's fairly unkillable, I would say. Not literally, but it's good. Yeah, wear the shirt over the suit. That'd be really funny. How is the team doing? What do we got? We got one fire crystal. We'll probably need that. Okay. Here's where shit gets pretty rough, I think. But real quick, let's take a trip to the... Nah, let's see if we can get this done, actually. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna embark on a bad idea together, chat room. A gloriously bad idea. Together, as a team. We're gonna fly to the IRPO. They're pretty powerful accessories, yeah. You only get to use them once per fight, though. We have 3 of the 4 cards connected to the arcane quest. Usually the 4th one we'll go for is at the IRPO. This is where Fuse works. This is the, like, police station where the inter-region police work. Fuse and all of the other IRPO officers. No unauthorized personnel allowed. I want the shield card. Oh, please come this way. And then we get... we get Cotton and King Say sitting in a chair. So you want the shield card, eh? Seems everyone wants it these days. I can't just give it to you like that. I don't know if you really deserve it. Besides, I need some help on patrol first. Okay, what do we gotta do? You catch on quick? Let's go to Musperaburg. And then away we go. Only quick saves while we're here, not real saves. lest we irreparably fuck things up. There's a flower that only blooms on this mountaintop. We're going to get it. Last time we were here, we fought a pair of dragons in a cave to get sick, nasty loot that they were guarding. We're going to ignore those dragons here. We don't want none of that smoke today. We definitely don't want any of that smoke. We fought an axe beak. This is fantastic news. Sometimes when you slay an axe beak, it will teach you ground hit. We still want King Say to learn ground hit, so maybe this axe beak will give it to him. I already got beak instead. Astro Putty, thank you for the 15 whole years. I wonder if we can make that happen. Yeah, axe gang, we got 2 axe beaks on the team. I wonder if we can make that happen. I wonder if... Come here, coward. Get over here, coward! Can I interest you in a fight? Excuse me? Thank you. Well, he ran away. We almost got him. Then he decided to fuck off. Ah, here we go. Try this one. Pardon me? Thank you. This fucking cowardly birds. That's not an axe beak. We've got some axe beaks on our team. Have the party kill each other? That's just not an option, unfortunately. Glider spike! Oh, that's actually a really good move. I'm okay with that. I'll take that any day of the week. That's a very good single target move, not unlike ground hit. I'll take that. I'm okay with that. Hold on, let's see if there's another axe beak over here. We're on the hunt for specific shit. Now we're getting into the meat and potatoes of a monster run, where we're looking to hunt down specific shit. Poison needle. Alright, that's fine. I can accept that form for now. I think that we just have to hold that. I think we've got to hold that. This requires explanation. This fairy type enemy on this screen is very important. You cannot see it right now, but this fairy on the first screen of this mountain, defeating it will unlock access to something elsewhere on the mountain. This is not explained in-game in any way, shape, or form. You just kinda have to know. Yeah, we went back to the Skelly Man. We're actually okay with the Skelly Man. He's pretty good. We're okay with that. We're trying to conserve some weapon points at the moment. Try not to spend all our shit. But we did have to take out the fairy. I kind of want to hold on to these forms for now. Just for now. While we're on the mountain, these 4 are probably okay. Probably. So the fairy's taken care of. Oh, that's a speedy skeleton. He was moving and grooving. You are correct, Brad. You are asking too many questions. Oh, juke! What a juke! We can go into this little side room in the cave, and we can see that there is a firebird of some sort of a phoenix, if you will, encased in ice within the snow cave, the ice cave. We cannot speak to the bird. We cannot thaw out the bird. Yet. How is it on fire when it's frozen? It's one of the big questions. Oh, he's weak to that, is he? Interesting. Nah, we don't need any moves right now. We are gonna need to quick save. We're gonna need to quick save the shit out of this. On this screen, there should now be... Let's see. No, I think we gotta kill another fairy. It doesn't happen every time. Sometimes there will be a little thing on this screen. So let's go kill another fairy. Sometimes it takes 2, sometimes it takes 3. This is the screen where we'll notice the difference. This is the screen where we'll see if we've done it correctly. That there is a monkey on a unicycle. That's what that enemy was. You know what? Let's eat. Let's absorb the ape rider. Hypnotism! I mean, that's probably fine.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think that form is actually pretty good. How good is the eyeball again? It's really not that bad. It's got no strength, but it has 46 psychic, so it's mostly for magic attacks. Where was the screen transition? This way? Where are we going? There it is. Let's go kill another fairy. Sometimes it takes a few. That's a lot of gloves. Thoughts on other sagas? They're all good. All of them. To which somebody will inevitably reply in the chat room, even Unlimited Saga Dino? Are you sure? All of them? To which my response is, I said what I said. Hey, that's what we were looking for. Okay, so that's why we were trying to get ground hit. We were trying to get ground hit so that we could turn King Say into the Rock Scout, the, like, giant stone bust, because look at this shit. 748 hit points. 77, actually 87 strength. This thing fucks. But I guess we didn't need ground hit. We got beat and it accomplished the same goal. So I guess beat and ground hit, like, kind of work the same. I guess just either one will work. That's okay with me. Yeah, if we do Minion Strike now, it'll throw a lot of tiny rock scouts at them. So King Say is good to go. We don't need to touch him anymore. Riki needs a better form by the time we handle this business on top of the mountain. So if we can get Riki back up to speed, we'll be fine. Because Riki is currently a pig. And those are... the usefulness of these are starting to wane. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Bloodsucker. You know, I feel like we're going backwards, not forwards, with these Riki transformations. That's the opposite of helpful. Anyway, we took out another fairy. Let's see if we did the thing. We don't got jukes in this cave. They're too hard to dodge. So we gotta change Riki back into something a little better than that, because that's not great. That's not a great form to be. Oh, those little rock scouts, look at them go! $39! Unbelievable. Absolutely no damage as this fucking bat. Jesus Christ, King Say. He's the best. He's too good. There. That'll do. We can keep that for now. He summons amiibos to attack. Yeah. Let's see if we've done this correctly. No, not yet. It means we still gotta kill another one. There's always more. There's always more we gotta do. Uh-oh. Alright, we're doing both of those fights. I wish we had, like, an AoE move of some sort on Riki. We don't. So most of the AoE damage has to come from... Most of it has to come from Say. Which, I mean, that's fine, because that shit fucking hurts. No, stop fucking with it. Stop fucking with these forms. We got the ones we need right now. If nothing else, this is very useful for Dr. Nusicon. He's being able to power up quite a bit. Doing all these fights, that's how he gets stronger. Back to the Fairy Massacre again, yeah. I don't recall if there's a certain way we're supposed to kill them. I don't think there is. It's just we have to kill a certain amount of them. Sometimes you do get it on the first try. That doesn't seem to be the case today, but what can you do? We've had good enough luck in other places that we were due to have bad luck somewhere. Can never get too far in Romancing Saga 3. It felt aimless. Most of them do. The Saga games have always prided themselves on their openness. Some people are going to want a more, like, focused, linear experience, or at least an open experience that explains where to go to do things, that sort of thing, but sometimes they don't. Saga games frequently don't. Okay. We've taken out 3 fairies now. 3 of them. So if we go back to that screen, and we still don't have what we're looking for, going to be a very salty sailor. Alright, that's what we're looking for. You see that goofy snowman? Let's quick save. Here's what we're going to do first. First, we're going to show you how this usually goes. We're going to quick save, and we're going to do this the way that the game expects us to do it. This is one of the optional super bosses in the game. His name is Jotnar. First of all, he's got an ice shield around him, so any move that makes physical contact is going to cause us to deal damage to ourselves, which is a real problem. I think it's pronounced Jotnar. It's probably right. It's probably like a, what's the best? What would it be from? Like Thor and like Mjolnir, all that stuff. It's probably the same kind of dialect. Norse, yeah. Water cannon. This thing hits like a truck, and you're more likely to kill yourself attacking him because of his permanent ice barrier than you are to actually kill the thing. Not to mention, sometimes he just decides to do several turns in one turn. If you're not prepared for this fight, you are doomed to failure. We are most likely going to wipe here. And we're okay with that, because there's a way around this. And we're going to show you the way around this, because I know a lot of people have trouble with this snowman. There's a lot of people that have trouble with this thing. There's an easy way to do it. There's a very easy way to do this. There's a little bit of luck involved, but after we inevitably wipe, because this thing has a lot more hit points than it appears to have. Diving press! He's dead. Oh, no, not yet. Probably close, though. Alright, now he's dead. 555, good luck. If that did 555 damage to our strongest monster, it would have dealt even more damage to anyone else. Would have stood even less of a chance. Yeah, imagine seeing the, oh yeah, cute snowman, and they try to like talk to the snowman. They make it look cute on purpose, right? then inevitably this happens, because you can't run from fights. He's refusing to attack Nusicon to force the wipe, but this is basically an unwinnable situation. He's got so many more hit points that we can't see. And this is our last sun ray. There we go. That should kill us. Yeah, 600. Now that was an intentional wipe, to show how that usually goes. Now let's show the very easy way we can sidestep this entire problem. Yeah, we're gonna steal his hat. That's what we've got to do. It's a good thing we brought Dr. Nusicon along, because he already has a few arcane spells right when we get him. One of the moves he has is Death. Call the Reaper to take away enemies' life points. This deals direct life point damage. Every enemy in the game has 1 life point while you're fighting them. Most enemies in the game are immune to... maybe not immune, but... a lot of the boss-type enemies in the game, I would say this wouldn't work on. But our giant snowman friend here, you can actually hit him with this. You can actually hit him with the death spell. It's not going to be guaranteed. It might take us a few attempts. But if it does work, he'll just die. Now, sometimes Nusakan's not going to be able to go. Sometimes he'll just die turn 1. But he might be dead here. No, we're good to go. And there's always the chance that death will miss, and if it does miss, Nusakan will lose a life point. Or he'll just die. Easy clap.
Well done, Turtle.
Thank you. We got Arctic breath. Oh, we got the pig again. That's no good. We gotta fix that. So that's the easy way. That's the easy way to handle that. We had to take out the snowman. We had to take the snowman out to unthaw the phoenix. The phoenix is a party member. And he's on the team.
Yeah, that makes sense.
This is Suzaku! And he's good. Just at the 99, he's already good. Look at these fucking stats! He's incredible. We gotta get Riki a new form. We gotta get Riki a new form ASAP. We'll do that on the way up. We'll do that on the way to the top. Let's see if we can fix Riki real quick, or else we're in trouble. We are definitely gaming, yes. Hypnotism. Alright, we got the eyeball again. I mean, we're probably okay with that. We're probably okay with that. Got Dash. He turned into a Hellhound. Even that should be fine. I think we're alright with that. How good is that? I mean, we should turn him back into regular Suzaku by the time we get to the top. I think Riki will be fine with that. That seems okay. Let's fight a few more things so we can get the desired forms we are after. Hellhound's not too bad. Suzaku's default form is generally the one you always want. Do you see how he's surrounded in fire? Anything that makes physical contact with Suzaku, it'll hurt itself. And that's just a permanent thing that he's got all the time. Unless you were to get rid of it because it's one of his abilities, but you shouldn't. That would be foolish. Ooh, we got the liquid metal. I think that one's pretty alright. $494. Wow, look at those even stats you've got. Very, very balanced, this one. That's okay. Let's change Suzaku back before we get all the way to the top. Uh-oh, that's a dragon. Time to use our good moves. Normally this would be a problem, but we've got the good shit at this point. So it's not as much of an issue anymore. We've got Mega Wind Blast, that sort of thing. Minion Strike will probably kill everything else on the screen, except the dragon. And then it's just him to worry about. We should be fine. Glider Spike looks amazing when it's not a bird doing it. You did Flame Blast on the thing resistant to fire, you fool! You buffoon! I wonder if we can get the good doctor to consume the dragon. Hear me out. Hear me out, chat room. Hold on. Alright, he's dead. Alright, it was worth a try. Let's just kill the damn thing. before we cause problems on purpose. I can eat the dragon? Claw! That's actually not like that great of a move. I wouldn't describe that as helpful. But alright. What if the remake version of Minion Strike was a Minions movie tie-in? I don't know how I'd feel about that. Has there even been a thing with the Minions in it in a while? I feel like they haven't done anything with Minions in a long time. Or maybe I just don't watch movies. Alright, those we're generally okay with, but let's fix Suzaku. Oh, there was another screen. I thought this was the top, this one. They were certainly a thing. They definitely were. Can I have Suzaku eat that? Celestial leather! We can sell that for a good amount. Let's get Suzaku back to his usual form. Before we do this. Actually, it shouldn't really matter what he has, because he's got the fire barrier. That should be good enough. We'll have plenty of options here, though. Plenty of consumption options. Right. Fang Crush. Yeah, as long as he's got his fire barrier, I think we'll be alright. Blade form should have some good attack points. And it's more balanced than I thought it was, actually. Hey, you. Approach me, coward! You won't? Wow, you actually won't, though. Okay, that's... No, you just gotta talk a little shit. That's all you gotta do. Yeah, he definitely don't. Except when he do. Oh, he lived? He wasn't supposed to live. Alright, now he's dead. He wasn't supposed to live. It's gonna be really funny if we do this with a pig. It's gonna be the stupidest fucking thing. But we're gonna do it. It's the worst idea I've ever had. Tell you what we can do. We can take this fire crystal, because we're about to need it. We're about to need the fire crystal. We'll put this on Riki. You've already got a fire barrier just on all the time by default. You don't need anything. You're good to go. Everyone else has all the rings. Got all the rings we've obtained thus far. I don't think Cotton had one. Okay. This is the stupidest fucking plan. Let's try it, though. Who's got the healer's ring? Say has it. Good. That's who needs to have it. Once we get to the top to look for the flowers that Fuse wanted, we get attacked by another Suzaku. We get attacked by a very large one, much larger than ours. We've got a tiny baby phoenix compared to this one. But at least we still have the fire barrier up on the sword. What we're gonna do on turn 1 is use the fire crystal so that Riki's got a fire shield. And then everyone else is just gonna do... I guess we'll try and do ranged attacks so that we don't make contact with the barrier. Kusanagi counts as ranged, so we're fine there. Glider Spike, I'm not sure. Yeah, that's ranged. Somehow that counts as a ranged attack. Here we go. We got some fire shields up. Golden Cherry Dragon, thank you for the 9 whole years. You're gonna cop this because of me? That makes me feel really good, actually. Thank you for supporting SaGa games. I like them a lot. They mean a lot to me. Riki Shake! Oh, I'll wait till the end of the turn. Who's dead? Is Thunder dead? Of course he's dead. That's so good. Very good. Thank you, Richmond. Fuck, that's good. That's a worrying hashtag. There's some worrying hashtags on that screen. Let's get out of here. Thank you so much, Richmond. I definitely saw the hashtag sex2. They finally found it. The sequel. Wowee. Oh, does the fire barrier doesn't matter if he just does glider spike instead. This isn't a bad time to... no, it might be a bad time, actually. We'll wait until he does his big, like, ultra kill move. He hasn't done it yet. That shouldn't do much, because he's got the fire barrier. Every time he hits Riki's corpse, though, it's going to deal a life point damage. And we don't want Riki to run out of life points before this thing runs out of hit points. How many does Riki got? 2 more? You need to stop hitting Riki. Alright, we got him. Good enough for me. We don't need to change Sei's form. We can have Suzaku eat the other Suzaku, but I've got a hunch this won't work. But it might? Yeah, fair enough. Because it already has all of Suzaku's moves. I would have laughed, though, if that did work. Here's what we promised. We got the shield card. That's all 4 of the cards we needed. We've done it. We've completed the arcane quest. We now have the gift of arcane magic. So all those card spells that Dr. Nusicon had, like the death card, now if we were to cast any of these, he would spark the new ones. That is not why we did that, though. The reason we went through all that work of getting all those cards was twofold. 1, to make Dr. Nusicon stronger, because he was a bit behind. He's all caught up now, though, I would say. Yeah, thanks for coming out to the stream, Gloria. He's a Yu-Gi-Oh player now. We probably got a lot more money doing that as well. Got about 1,600 credits. What we're gonna buy is some magic water, so that whenever Nusakan's running low on jutsu points, he's got the capacity to cast more spells. But the second reason that we went through all that trouble of getting all those cards, we're gonna have to talk about tomorrow, because we've been at this for about 5 hours. We'll have to finish up everything we haven't done during the Tuesday stream. So, I'd like to thank everybody who came out to this stream. I'd like to thank everybody who hosted and rated and subscribed, all that good shit. SaGa Frontier Tuesdays, I guess, are a thing. At least until we finish the game.
Thank you.
So there's gonna be a few more Tuesday streams. I'll see you all there, I guess. Who's on? Emmy's on. Emmy's on. GVG is on. You know what? I never get to raid GVG. I never get to raid my boy. There we go. Did I do it? Did I raid that correctly? It just says this channel is intended for mature audiences. Alright, I guess we're good to go. Throw raccoons at him! Just absolutely destroy his chat room with rack attacks. Or like any of the raccoon emotes, I don't mind. He's a good dude. Show him some love. See you all tomorrow. Thanks for watching! Bye!